Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic Sunday evening? We are back with another stream. I said I was going to be live yesterday. Sorry about that. But we are live again tonight. We're going to be flying the A330NEO over to Narita from Taipei. Off the bat, I will say, my webcam is off again. I still haven't found a fix. I got it working for a few minutes and it was running good for like 20 minutes, and then I saw it freeze again when I was testing it. So because of that, I'm not going to even try to set it up for this stream to have it freeze every 20 something minutes. So again, sorry about that. But yeah, we're just not gonna have a webcam again for today. Hopefully that's not a big issue. But again, flying from Taipei over to Narita, got about, what is it, 2 hours and 30-ish minutes in there. Should be some fun, man. Who we got in the house? Mr. Aiden as well. How you doing, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? Mr. Aviation Edits is in the house. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Calvin's in the house. Mr. Kareem's is in the house. I think he's flying along with us. We actually have a decent amount of planes with us today. There's a lot of airplanes flying. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I think there's somebody over there, 10. And I'm pretty sure we're all going to Narita. At least the last time I checked, most of them were. So appreciate you guys showing up to fly with us today. It's going to be some fun flying. I also find it crazy the jetway connection we got going on here. This looks stupid. All right, we'll get my music off. Let's go ahead and get my tunes turned on. Give me un momento. I thought I had it pulled up and I absolutely did not. There you go. That's loud. Sorry. There you go. All right, let me catch back up. Mr. Car Wash and Pros in the house. How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Hazar with the fire emojis. Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Hazar, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐬, does anyone know what Alice uses for head tracking? I need to load up. I'm using Tobii Eye Tracker. Exclamation Tobii in the chat. Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is what I use. What's up, Snell? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Just Pilots in the house as well. How you doing this evening? Mr. Lap's in the house as well. What's up, Lap? Appreciate you stopping in. Apollo says, hi, you love the Starlux airline. The Starlux livery is freaking fire. I like Starlux. I think this livery looks really, really, really good. I think it looks better on the A350, but it's a clean looking livery. What's up, Leonardo? Appreciate you stopping in. Benjamin in the house. How's it going, Benjamin? Yo, appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Mark is in the house flying with us. How you doing, Mark? Mr. Jesse as well. Nate, what's up, man? Your buddy's also in Taipei, is he actually? I've had a few people that visited Taipei that I know. Not many. I think there's only been like 2 of them. What's up, Captain Cargo? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Noah as well. How you doing, man? Yes, this is the Headwind. The Headwind A330NEO. I haven't flown it since the stream actually that we did with Delta a while ago. And I'm not going to lie. I'm only saying this is the best because of the flight model. The way this plane flies, which I don't know if you could really tell when I'm, flying it today. But it basically flies like the 𝐂𝐈 A330. It has that kind of sluggish and, slow moving flight model that I feel like an A330 should have. So only for that reason, I find this the best. I think the other one that you can get, which is Light and VFR, it still flies like an archaic aircraft. So I don't really enjoy flying that one. But yeah, Headwind. 𝐓𝐨𝐿𝑠 𝐢𝐬 what, CJ? What is what did you even mean by that, CJ? Just got back from DC. Hey, how was your flight back, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Aiden, that was a 2 hour and 50-minute flight. On my Valanza, we're getting 2:38. It's giving me 2:38. It might be quicker, might be longer, but that's what I'm getting, just 2:38. What's up, Gator? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Benjamin says my model matching had to update for FSLTL, so the planes look weird. Oh, do they? Did you is there like a new VMR file? There might needs to be a new VMR file you have to install. What's up, AK? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Mr. PM's in the house. Aiden's in the house. Mr. Falco's in the house as well. How you guys doing, man? Jamesy, this is freeware, man, on the Headwind installer. It's the Headwind A330NEO, or you can get it off of actually no, you can't, because then it just installs the installer. So yeah, Headwind installer. What's up, XLR? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's up, 107 gate number? I am at Alpha 4. 8 Alpha 4 in Taipei, my guy. I'm flying today too, since Mike decided not to have fun tonight. Well, hey, I appreciate you, Apollo. Thank you, man. It should be fun. It's bad still. Maybe it's a skill issue on my end, but I did not like it. Really, Lotto? I did a test flight in it a little bit ago. It was like 2 days ago, and it worked pretty fine. I didn't have any issues with it. What issues were you having? I saw you flew it the other day. What's up, Hell Without Borders? He says live. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good though. It has a sound pack built in with it. I used to have to use the FT Sim sound pack. but they actually, I think, include it now for free. So it has a really good sound set. You'll hear it spool up and all that. Just the sounds in the cabin are only located in one section. So on some parts of the plane, you really can't hear the engines or the cabin noise. It's weird. Flying along, but flying from a 𝐓𝐸𝐴NEO, wherever that is, to Narita. Sounds good, Richard. I appreciate you joining us today, man. There ain't any food. It's like a 5-hour flight, just snacks. Oh, you're talking to Creams, my bad. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, hit the like button if you haven't already. Flying from Taiwan over to Narita, 2 hours and 38 minutes. And let's get this thing set up, start boarding the passengers and whatnot, and we'll get ready to go. I will say though, off the bat, like what Noah was saying, it's still the I guess version 1 of their cockpit upgrade. So they've only done the center pedestal stuff. The overhead is still an A320. So I'm not a huge fan of the cockpit, but it works, I guess. I didn't see that before. That's interesting. Cool. All right, let's slide over here first. Make sure my flight plan's in. We're doing Taiwan over to Narita. That's good to go. So we'll slide over here and we'll go and make sure everything's ready to go. So we have our speed brakes down in the retract position. Parking brake is set. My ignition switches in the norm position. Masters are both off. Flaps are up. My gear lever is down, and then we'll hop upstairs with some stutters there. And my left and right wipers are off. It's gonna get my battery online. Battery 2. And then we'll get external power on as well. Cool. External power is running and going. Let's get my cruise supply. Ground control can go to auto. CVR test. That works. The deers get a line 1, 2, and 3. We'll slide down here. Strobes go to auto. Nav, I guess, is only position 2 or off, so we'll use position 2 or system 2. Let's get my portable electronic devices on for right now. We'll keep it on auto once we get up in the air. And then my emergency exit lights can go to arm. Do I have to wait for the loudspeaker test in this airplane? I feel like I might have to. Or might not have to. Let's just try it. Oh, can I not test it? All right, boom, boom, boom. I can't look down while I'm doing that, so we're just gonna assume that the memo popped up. The wind wing stuff actually does work with this airplane. I'm pretty sure just because it runs off of fly-by-wires, you know, system. So we've got my EFIS and FCU and MICDU and throttle set all working today, so this should be sweet. Altimeter today is going to be, I don't think that's right. Hold on. Yeah, QNH is 1021. So 1021. We'll set that. VOR1, VOR2. Constraints my side. We'll slide over here. Let's get him set up as well. 1021. VOR2, VOR1, and we'll leave his options selected off for right now. Oops, not me to hit that. We'll slide back down. And let's get GCS on auto. And we'll work our way over here. Let's get our transponder on. Sadly, I need a profile on Moby flight to get my transponder box down here to actually work and function in this airplane. So because of that, we're just gonna have to, you know, use our mouse like peasants again. Oh well, that's fine. We don't have anybody online today, I don't think. So we'll go and squawk 2000. Clear it out first. 2000. Cool. And then let's slide over here. Again, using the wind wing McDo today because we can. And let me get some integrated lighting up so I can get this brightened. Oops. Oh, interesting. If you keep going, it glitches back to the other side. I just broke the switch. Crazy. All right, cool. Go to init data. And let's go to init data requests and we'll get our flight plan thrown in. What's up, Pilot Def? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Zaid as well as Varen. How you guys doing, man? Appreciate y'all stopping in. Oh, it's a 195 for a 5-hour flight. Damn, you him. What's up, Pilot Def? How you doing, man? What did I miss? Yeah, have a safe flight then, Johan. That's gonna be interesting. I'm pretty sure the E2s though are pretty comfortable. I've heard. For a 5-hour flight, I think that shouldn't be terrible. All right, 22 on the cost. The next flight level 390 is what I'm cruising at. Temperature today is going to be 24 degrees Celsius, so we'll set that and we'll throw it in. Cool. You know what I can do, by the way, just so we can have something to look at? Is it possible if I could give you a MICDU cam here? You know, that's just gonna have to be better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna have to work. All right, we'll go flight plan. Let's go RCTP. And while we're doing this, let's go ahead and go GSX. and we'll request some catering service. Let's go restart. Got our new stuff, and then let's go catering service. All right, catering's pulling up. Back to the overlay here. Let's go departure. For right now, I don't know what you guys are taking. If you guys are flying with me, let me know what runway you guys have planned. But for me, it's giving me 5 right. I'm gonna double check the chart to see if that's even the efficient runway to use. But we're gonna plan 5 right. We're gonna get the is this how you say it? Moloch? The Molka 1 Alpha. Insert that. Let's go to RJAA arrivals, and we're planned for the ILS 16 right. So we'll find the ILS Zulu 16 right. That's good for me. We're going to be on the Rutas Gulf arrivals, so we'll find that. Rutas Gulf. And then Vias, we're going to be Novia. And then we'll insert that. Cool. That's good to go for me. Let's go back to our flight plan. Or sorry, init page. Let's go to winds. Wind request, and we'll throw my wind data in. Sweet. And we'll go next page, and we'll wait for our weights to pop in. Awesome. Mr. Pilot coming in with 20 months. I appreciate you, dude. Go and spam those my guy emojis, man. Do appreciate you, Mr. Lucas. Thank you, man. What, I got tiger pants on? That's my robe. My normal robe that I'm always using is in the wash, getting unmusty, so I have to improvise with the older robe I used to use. But I put it on the chair. I'm not actually wearing it. It's just laying on my chair. That's why sometimes when my camera ever, wants to work again, you'll see that I sit on a gray chair. It's really not my chair. It's just the robe. What did I miss here? Doing some Air Canada 737 max ops from YVR to SFO, and then back to YVR, and the second leg back to YVR, about to start descent. There you go, Aaron. Hopefully that flight's going well for you. They're great. Jesus. What's up, Jet Kid? How you doing, man? What happened to those ads, dude? I swear, like, the second I hit like 13, I never saw that ad be played. And I'll openly admit it, I watched Disney Channel until I was like 14 years old, bro. I think I was probably even 15 watching Disney Channel still. Get the stream to 50 likes before the engine start. Oh yeah, dude. I gotta start streaming more, man. My algorithm on at least YouTube side is just a downward, like directly downward line. But I think that's pretty valid. If I don't actually produce content, I don't see why it should be popping off. So we got to get back in the algorithm. You say I'm 100% wearing a onesie. This guy. Okay. It's a robe. It's all going well, Jet Kid. How you doing, man? Disney used to be good at it. I'm telling you. I used to love watching like Bunked. What else do I watch? Bunked. What's up with my pilots? What are they doing? They're just staring out the window, and apparently I'm a lady. So that's good to know. Is he pushing back or is he reversing? I'm getting so distracted because I don't know what the hell is going on right now. But yeah, I used to watch Bunk all the time. That was one of my favorite shows. A newer one that came out was Raven's Home. I used to watch that every now and then. Trying to think of some others. Jesse, I used to like watching. Dude, that's some good shows, bro. Doing a second leg? Probably not, Jay. It's almost a 3-hour flight, so it's just gonna be one and done today. I do plan on trying to go live tomorrow, but I want to spend a whole day trying to fix this webcam. Because I would like to start using my webcam again for my streams. It's just I literally cannot figure out what's wrong with this. My only, I mean, like, I think the only thing I could possibly do now is figure out how to swap the USB port and see if that was the issue. The problem is it's a USB Type-C and it's built into my motherboard. So I'm going to think about maybe trying like the USB-C to USB-A attachment. Plug it in to see if it will stop disconnecting, and then if that does do it, then I'll know what's the actual issue. But I can't figure it out. It's ridiculous. This is a A330, Mr. J.C. How's your FPS so good? I've got a better PC specs, but my sim isn't nearly as smooth as yours. Really? No, just board passengers. What specs do you have, man? Because I mean, I'm just running base 2024. I've installed Razer Cortex to clear unused memory. What else am I using? I use auto FPS just to up my terrain level of detail. So on the ground, it's only at like 50 or 60. And as I climb, it goes up to 300. And then the rest of everything else has just been me messing with settings in the sim, seeing if I could get it to run smooth. KC Undercover, I never really watched. I watched it a little bit, but it wasn't one of the shows I mained. You go from 80 to 90 to 60, really? I'm not having any issues. Which one are you using though? I'm using the ACO version, AOC, whatever, whoever makes this, AOC. What's up, Mr. Oscar? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Curious George, I used to watch that all the time. Mark with a $10 bomb says, what? Okay, spam the dollar signs. Not reading that, but thank you, Mark. I appreciate your generous contribution to the 𝐓𝐿ZFS channel. It's very appreciated. What is this thing doing? Let's go grounds, services, and I guess open the cargo door. That'll probably help out, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I think they'll actually start doing something. This is a free aircraft. It is. It's on the Headwind installer. So if you want to try it out, it's just on the Headwind installer. It used to be on the fly-by-wire, but they just got their own separate installer now. So it's the Headwind installer. You got a 4080 Super and a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Yeah, I would just try out messing with their sim settings, man. I feel like in 2024 nowadays, especially if you're on Sim Update 4 beta, you should be able to pretty much max out your settings. But what I would do, man, is start low with all your settings in the sim, and then slowly over the course of a few days, bring them higher and higher until it runs really good still, but also looks good. That's what I recommend doing. Because that's kind of what I did when I first started with this sim. I kind of copied my 2020 settings over and then slowly either increased or decreased certain values. And then eventually it just start working pretty well for me. I do want to do a quick sim reinstall though, probably this week. Just because I feel like the sim's starting to give me a bunch of micro stutters. And the thing I did last time to easily fix that was just deleting the sim and reinstalling it. So I think that's what I might start doing here this week. Jay says you should have a donation leaderboard like Canada does. I had one when I first started with the monetization thing. My only problem with it is I don't like how it takes up that side of the stream. I like to leave that side of the stream over so you can see everything on the corner on the right side. Because I used to have like my face cam on the left and then like my control cam on the right. Like imagine my face cam was actually there. The control cam would be here. My face cam would be on the left. But I just thought that looked kind of cluttered. I liked having everything just on one side. If I do, I'll put it like to where it pops up and goes away. Because I don't know. It looks cluttered when all that stuff's on the screen. At least for my stream. I am on the Sim Update 4 beta. What's up, H makes us 330NEO? This is the Headwind A330NEO. Dave with the $5. $5. Jesus. I hear if you... What? What it... Mark with another 5 says, hey Owls, can you help me set up my PC? I just got an AMD chip and don't know how to set it up. That sucks. It's almost like you're typing on that new computer right now though. It's weird. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. APU starting up, and I just realized we didn't load the plane, so let's go to fuel. How do I click on stuff? There you go, fuel. Let's import it from SimBrief. Is that what I have from SimBrief? Oh, it is 41,000 pounds. Let's do instant load. Cool. Payload. Instant, and is this accurate? 436 passengers. It's a lot of people. Jeez. Yeah, that's correct. All right, instant load.
Boarding completed.
Oh, thank you, Season. I appreciate it. All right, boarding's completed. Awesome. We've got everything going. We're ready to rock and roll. We're just gonna let them finish up the actual GSX boarding. I'm just gonna wait for the cargo to go in the plane because I'm not going to sit here and wait for 400 people to get in the aircraft. So we'll let the animation of the cargo finish up and then we'll just push. I'm not gonna wait for all those people. Yeah, it's still not working, Lotto. I was saying how I'm probably just gonna have to try one of the USB-C to USB-A like transfer ports or cables. see if that changes anything, and if it does, I'll know it's the port on my computer that's broken. But yeah, I literally can't figure out why it's not working. I tried it today. I got it working for like 20 minutes, and then randomly it froze again. So I just disabled the camera and deleted it off OBS for right now. I do appreciate you, Mark and Dave, for the interesting questions and statements, but thank you for your donation as well. How's the performance? Do you recommend this aircraft? I mean, it's free, so I'm not gonna not recommend it. I mean, it's not like you're losing anything downloading it. But it runs really smooth. I don't have any performance hits or anything. Like I said, the biggest downside to me is it's still it's still based off of the default Headwind or default fly-by-wire. So some of the textures look a little 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢, if you know what I mean. It's like that shiny plastic look that a lot of 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢 planes have, like here. And then the cockpit isn't a finished A330 cockpit just yet. But I mean, other than that, it's a pretty decent aircraft. And again, it's free, so it's not terrible. Cellar broken for me. It keeps overloading my GPU and crashing violently. Lowered my settings, but it still crashes. 2024 is running like a dream, though. Yeah, see, that's when it's time for you to switch. Little do you know, they're probably pulling like an Apple like throttle back thing. When the new phones come out or something, they'll start making your phone act worse. That's what Microsoft is doing, I'm telling you. All right, so I don't think this plane has a takeoff calculator. So what we're gonna have to do, let me see, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. So what we're gonna have to do is pull up the SimBrief one here. So we're gonna slide down here, and I'm gonna pull up the SimBrief calculator, and we'll get their numbers. So let's go performance and tools, populate from last flight, calculate, and cool. We're gonna have our weights thrown in, so we'll just tap these bad boys in. And block fuel today should be 41 point something, 41.4. 41.4. That gets set. We'll go performance, and we have a V1 speed of 136, VR of 136, V2 142. Where's the other stuff in this thing? Okay, flex up to 54, and then we're gonna use flaps 1, and I'm just gonna make up a trim. We'll do flaps 1 down DN 0.2. That's what we'll do. Takeoff speed's too low. Okay, we'll make up some new ones in 143, 146, 152. There we go. Cool. That's just gonna have to work. We're just making up numbers at that point. Cool. All right, those are loaded in. I'm pretty sure they have finished up yeah, they have. So let's go ahead. I'm just gonna restart GSX real quick, just so they don't finish boarding all. Oh, actually, we'll wait. It's like what? Not that many more people. 40 more people. So let's just go prepare for pushback, and we'll be ready to go here. And does this thing even have charts on here? I haven't flown a fly-by-wire in a minute. I think it does, yeah. The Navigraph charts. Let's do my from airport. Let's go to taxi charts. We'll go to airport info. So we'll scroll down, airport info. Let's go SID. We're gonna be on the Molokai 1 Alpha. And then we'll go over to pin charts. If we could find it here. Good pilot making up stuff. Hey, I'm just an improvising pilot, that's all. Good pilots improvise, and that's exactly what I just did. It's 100% what I just did. All right, let's go here. Let's go services. I'm gonna shut my cargo door. GPU can go away as well. AP bleed's coming on. Ground power is gone. Ground power is gone. Cool. And like I said, they got like 40 more people to get in, and then the pushback truck should be on their way. And actually, I think that's now. Cool. Beacon light can go ahead and come on. Music's coming off. Sim volume's coming up. And we'll get pushed. Just took off out of Atlanta. There you go, Beanie. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Just a good free plane. It's not bad, man. I mean, for an A330, it's not bad at all if you want to fly a NEO. I will say, though, in my opinion, the best just A330 in general is probably the INA builds. But for an A330NEO, this works. I don't have any issues with it. It's a good working aircraft. All right, what am I missing here? There you go. He said, I see you. What's up, Mr. Rev's? Going well, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in. Knew this was going to be a fun one flying with owls and no ATC. Oh, gosh, Richard. Dude. I swear, I don't think anything's going to top that one day where we flew into that event in Miami. No, it was Orlando. And all the controllers hopped off. And it was just like 90 planes, I kid you not, all flying into Orlando with Unicom. That was, oh my gosh, that was great. Vern says I builds low, not any builds. I asked them themselves and they said tomato, tomato. So I say both. I say I every now and then any. I say both. All right, where am I at here in terms of pushing availability? Let's go straight back. And I think I should be good to just slap it backwards, I think. I feel like this guy might hit me, but... Or I might hit him, I should say. But we should be okay. All right, in the cockpit, I'm going to throw up my altitude to 10,000 for now. That's good to go. Everything else looks good to me. Cockpit door can go ahead and get locked. I'm going to go ahead and unmute VATSIM set 22.8, which is already going. And cool, parking brake's getting released. Let's go. Clock's getting started for gate-to-gate times. Everything else is looking sweet. I'm actually going to get the overhead panel some lighting. This is dark. There we go. All right, and let's go ignition start. And number uno. And I'll shut up so you guys can hear the sounds.
Taipei traffic, Dynasty 100, we taxi to runway 50 right via November Charlie, Whiskey Charlie, holding point 5 right.
Jesus, bro. Oh my gosh, am I pushing to the grass? I think it's because of these profiles. I don't think the pushback profiles are that good here. Yeah, the third McD does work, but I'm pretty sure it's just linked. So it's literally just linked to all of them. They're all linked together. So what I do on that one is affected by all these. What did I join to? Join to Mark. Alright, cool. Parking brake's again set. Head of veil, let's go engine number 2. And here, I'm going to get a little bit closer so you guys can hear the proper sounds. Like I said, the sound pack is, I'm muting that. So the sound pack is only in one spot here. So we'll go to where the sounds are. As you hear, it gets a lot louder over here.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, I don't get what they got going on with the sounds. Like I said, it's that one section that has all the audio, and then the rest of it's kind of quiet. But hey, you can still hear it, so it works. All right, Vale, parking brake's already set. Let's go ignition it back to norm. Upstairs, AP bleed is off. AP master is coming off. Landing lights do not get retracted in this airplane. We'll slide it down. We're going to slap over PWS to auto. Let's get my ground spoilers armed. And there they are. Let's go to flight control page. And we'll run a flight control test. We'll go full right. Neutral, full left. Neutral, full up. Neutral, full down. Right rudder. Left rudder. Cool, free and correct. Let's go and get the trim down 0.1. And then we'll drop the flaps out. Position 1. There goes my flap drop in there. Sweet. Going good, Jex. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Honestly, don't know why my sim keeps crashing now. I don't feel like reinstalling everything. Load it in safe mode. Try loading it in safe mode and see what happens. What's up, Charlie? Yes. To sum it up, yeah. So I'm trying to figure it out. So for right now, because it was working today when I was testing it, and then it started freezing again. So just to not sit here and worry about it all day, I'm just gonna start off with it off, and we'll figure it out hopefully tomorrow. I'm starting to think it's something to do with the USB port, not the camera. So we'll just have to see. All right, so we're taking 5 right today. So we're just gonna make a left turn here on Papa. We'll do Echo and then southbound on Sierra. I think that'd be the quickest taxi for me at least. Or we'll we're kind of pancaked in here, so we'll have to wait. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh, everybody pushed at the same time in a line, that's why. All right. The camera stemmed and vexed too much, this guy. What are these sounds we're making? These accents. Got a 44 feet per minute in a San Fran. Nice. There you go, man. Awesome, dude. You had this problem in the PNG 777 being so heavy that it didn't take off? I have not had that issue, no. Make sure you actually followed your performance correctly that you got calculated for you, man. You might have not had enough flaps or enough trim. That could have been a reason why the plane didn't go flying. I mean, this is the 𝐓𝐸 sound pack, I'm pretty sure. I think this is literally just the 𝐓𝐸 sound pack. I was trying to compare it to the sounds that I used for my TAP Portugal stream, and it was basically this exact sound pack. So I think it's 𝐓𝐸. Yeah, huge airport, and everyone took one section off. Yeah, exactly. The gates down in a line. I will say that model matching NEO looks good though. You also got a Scoot flying with us. There you go. Should I try to do some illegal crap? I'm not gonna fit. I was gonna try to punch through right there, but I don't know if I could fit. I do like this mini Starluxes though. I was really considering flying that 350 as well. But...
Dynasty 100. We line up on fried rice. Take off more like I want. Taiwan.
You take off config test as well. Really wanting to fly that 350 as well, but I was like, nah, we gotta fly this first. Flying A300 right now from RJCC to RJTT. My call signs Japan at 67. Jesus. That is Mark Jex. All right, so what I'm going to try to do here is we're going to try to scoot over there. I don't know how this is going to work because we're all kind of screwed right now in a corner. So here, what I'm going to do here, and we're going to release our parking brake first. That's first business. And we're going to do some wax stuff here. Slow mode? Nah, we're going to do something even better than that. Kids, don't try this at home. This is not permitted by the Federal Aviation Administration, and I wouldn't recommend you guys try it out. There's Mark taking off. You tried the Bravo 787 in Microsoft 2024? I have, Rev. We did a stream on it in the American I think it was a week ago. You want to check it out? Coming up in an A330. Now we're just going to scoot in this corner here, go through the terminal, and then wrap behind this airplane. If he keeps pushing, though, this isn't going to work. So I hope he stops it there, but we'll see. What's up, Dad Aviation guy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, shoot. I forgot to start making your thing, dude. I have the slots now, thanks to, I forgot who it was. But I have your slots to make a career track emoji. I'm going to work on it for you, man. Oh, that's what I look like in the air. I was trying to figure out what you were saying. Yeah, I'm just trying to scoot across these guys, man. I don't think I'm gonna fit. We might just have to do some more wax stuff here. Yeah, I don't know, Calvin. I'm trying to think of that exact same thing. So now he's behind me. He's in the corner, and then this guy's kind of just... This is not gonna work. You know what? Screw it. We're going on the... We're doing this. This is what we're gonna do. I thought this was a taxiway. That's what I'm gonna tell the FAA. Yeah, because that guy's not moving. Yeah, he's not moving. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it. Oh, you're the guy in the triple? Oh, here, we'll turn it back around.
Taiwan traffic, scooter 898, taxiing runway 05 right via Papa Echo Sierra, we'll hold short 01.
Alright, thank you, Sticks. You're all good, man. It wasn't your fault. I appreciate you moving for us, though, so I didn't have to pull that crazy maneuver. What is going on behind me? What, bro?
I think the FAA got a number for everyone over there, to be honest with you.
Why are y'all following me? Especially the A350. Why didn't he just go? Anyways. All right, we're gonna wrap it around here.
Traffic EVA 384 runway 05 right. 7 miles final.
Taipei traffic gets Starwalker 802 taxiing 05 right. Taipei. Okay, you know why he's taxiing like that behind me? It's because it's Kareem's. That explains every question.
Starlux,
Took off like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we pushed like 10 minutes ago. We're kind of like the Scoot's doing it too. Why are y'all following me? All of y'all that just followed me back there could have just took the intersection. I was just doing that because I was pancaked in between everybody. They got some intelligent pilots. The interior of this plane's kind of ugly. Yeah, the cockpit's not finished to Headwind. They've said it's like their version 1 cockpit remake. They're planning to do the overhead and everything again. So yeah, for right now, it's not my favorite either. I'm not a big fan. I mean, if you're maining 2024, then why not, Jix? That's what I'll do. You use 2024 more than 2020. What's up, Coleman? Is this a preview? No, sir, dude. I'm just flying it for fun today, man. What are you doing, Kareems? I'm start calling him Beanie Baby. And you were right, Osco. That's the crazy part. I thought Kareems was already taken off with marking then. Liberty's hot, dude. It's freaking amazing. Liberty's hot. Spam that emoji. I think I like it more on the A350, but this still looks good. Should I brake check him? What's up, Kay? How you doing, man? Is Starlux new? Nah, Starlux. I don't want to. I think it's a newer airline that's based in Taipei, but it's not new. I think it came around probably like 2 or 3 years ago. It's been in service for a little bit now. I think it's the newest airline over here, though. All right, pop right here on Sierra, and we'll get over to 5 right. Clear left, clear ahead, clear on the right side. Here we go. What 330 is this? This is the Headwind Airbus A330NEO. If you want the link, it's in the description, my guy. Yeah, I was trying to keep it up so he didn't like run into the back of me, but then somebody gave me the idea to brake check, and I was like, all right. Doing like 15 knots now, though. Love your streams. I appreciate you, Evergame guy. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. What's up, JD? How you doing, man? Hey, scan broke. Yeah, it's not working. It works for like 10-15 minutes, maybe 20 at max, and then it just freezes. So I'm just not even using it for right now until I could figure out really what's the main issue and know it's going to work for a whole stream. I'm just not going to have it on for right now. Is it better than the Latin VFR? Yeah, it's way better than the Latin VFR, in my opinion. Need to do another flight at a RSW? We can. Only thing about RSW is there's just not that many interesting routes to me. The only really fun routes to do is when there's like a VATSIM event, there's a bunch of planes. Is that guy trying to race me? Dix, are you racing us right now? This plane's not buggy in my opinion. I mean, it's basically what this aircraft is, a heavier flight model version of the fly-by-wire A330NEO. That's basically what this airplane is. Now, what's cool is in the recent update, or not recent, it's been like a year now, but in the most recent update they brought out, they added this thing here. I forgot what they actually call it, but you'll see it on TCAS. We can actually identify aircraft's, you know, type, their speed, altitude, and their call sign on my TCAS display. It's kind of cool. The A350 has it now too from I&I builds. But you'll see. It's not buggy at all. Kevin says auto throttle. What about auto throttle? You want me to turn it on the ground? What are y'all doing? What are all of our? Okay. I'm not even gonna ask, dude. I'm not even gonna ask. I do appreciate everybody flying with us tonight, though, man. This is great. Reams needs to get off my butt, though, bro. Holy. I'm doing like 20 knots on a straightaway in an A330. I think that's perfectly reasonable for a heavy A330. But no, he wants to go faster. Do some DCA ops, low key. We just did. My last stream, man. Just flew into DCA. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Shoot. My bad. The Taipei traffic, it's Starwalker 802. That 777 that just cut us off there, or actually I cut us off. Sorry about that. Oh man, where'd you download that livery from? It's on flightsim.to. Flightsim.to. If you just look up the Headwind A330NEO Starlux livery, it's the first one that's on flightsim.to, meant for 2020 and 2024. Beanie. Oh man, there's already a nice conga line of planes that have already left and they're just doing normal flying, and then there's these people on the ground. He cut you off? Oh my god, there's another one. I think he did cut me off, but I kind of almost hit him, so I blamed it on myself, just because I should have been an attentive pilot and expecting somebody to cut me off. That was 100% his fault though, but oh well. Just ordered me the Ryzen 9 9950X3D and a 5090. First truck chick came in, so you're telling me you already sold a truck and you got 30 grand. If that's the case, drop me $100 dono, please. I'll take one now and then one next week. That'd be great. Thank you. He said, nah, I cut you off. He's just admitting it. Look at these polite gentlemen here, by the way. Appreciate you guys. This sounds an exterior model makeup for the cockpit. I would say mostly. It's always hard when you ask that question. Okay, it's just like you're always flying the plane in the cockpit, so it's the most, you know, the thing you pay the most attention to. It's just, it has that fly-by-wire cockpit feel, dude. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like flat. This whole front panel is like flat. It doesn't have like the 3D shape that like the Phoenix per se does. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but it's I don't know. I want to see what they do in their cockpit V2 update. That'd be great. Isn't your birthday this week? No, my birthday is in March. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there. This dude's shit going on is exactly why I take off as soon as you start your stream when I fly with you. The milk is strong with you. Dude, my conga lines used to be pretty good. April 1st is my birthday. I really hope you're joking, because I'll be sad. Alright, I'm taking this intersection too, just so I could cut some people off. If I give you mod, yeah, hell no. What's up, United Pilot? How you doing, man? Happy early birthday to you, Calvin.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Alright, we'll hold short 5 right here. And cool. 15 months, JD says, is this good enough? I ain't giving you $100. This man says if he sells a truck, he gets 30 grand in commission. And he can't donate $100. Lies. 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 I'm messing with you, JD, by the way. Please don't make me guilt trip you. What's up, Black? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Catching us try to have a civilized conga line. Creams, get off of my AP, dude. What are you doing? Why is he always under my airplane? But anyways, we're trying to have a nice civilized flight to to Narita, flying the Headwind A330NEO. But we got some interesting pilots with us today. Trying to mate. I don't know what he's trying to do. Appreciate you though for 15 months, and then Jex as well for 3 months says, can I pay you to fly JFK to Singapore? I think the only time I would do JFK to Singapore is if like somebody said they could release a custom 757 and 76 that's good and releases tomorrow. That's how much I don't want to do that way. I made you cry now? Of course I did. Taipei traffic, Star Walker 802 is going to be lining up and waiting for departing traffic 05 right Taipei. Alright, parking brakes release. Spooling the throttles up just a little bit there to keep it moving. Or just get it moving. Strobe, wing, runway turnoffs, nose to takeoff, and you just hear Kareem's just saying stuff in the background. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Kareem trying to crack for real. Okay. That's crazy.
Taiwan traffic, scooter 8908, lining up runway 05 right, Sierra 3 behind me departing traffic.
First time in, well, I appreciate you stopping in, dude. Catching us depart out, my guy. Hopefully you're doing well. Climbing with Bluebird right now, give you a couple hours, and the 75 and 76 will be done tomorrow. Hey, move some strings around, and you have a deal. I'm telling you. I just need Captain Sim to make a 757. If they do, I'm buying it. I've already said that. I will willingly give them money just for the model. I just want to take some pictures with it. Maybe do it a stream. All right, we'll hold the brakes here. I do appreciate everybody flying tonight, though, man. We got a crazy conga line. All right, he's about 5 out. Let's go ahead and get it off. Taipei traffic, Star Walker 802, departing 5 right to the northeast, Taipei. All right, get those tug emojis in the chat. Spooling it up. And we got main flex 54 SRS runway auto thrust blue. There's 100 knots for neutral. One. Rotate. Let's pause the rate of climb gears come up. Nav.
Taiwan traffic, scooter 8908 departing runway, or lining up runway 05 right behind me departing A330 traffic, or at 0.
Awesome, dude. Throw it over to AP. She's got it now. And let me get closer to the engine to where the actual sounds are at, and then we'll go thrust, climb, climb. All right, here's where the sounds are really at. All right. Let's climb, climb. And we go, flaps up. That looks beautiful though, man. Look at that. Nice, man. All right, audio's coming down, and music is coming back up. And we'll get the overlay on now. Sweet. Taipei traffic cargo keying our correction. Star Walker 802 is clear 5 right at a 3.6, departing to the northeast, Taipei. Right. After takeoff, nose comes off. Ground spoilers get slapped back down. And we'll enjoy this departure, man.
And that's scooter 898, lining up
beautiful freaking,
right, 3 traffic.
Beautiful looking airplane. I think the cool thing about this livery is like for their A's, they don't connect the little line in the middle. I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know why, but to me it matches with the U, and then it just makes the whole text look a lot cleaner. Has to be a design thing, I'm telling you. They were thinking about that. All right, what did I miss, man? Let's see. Got some very cool videos for departing traffic out of DCA. I'll try to send them later if able. I'm gonna head out. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in, Aiden. Yeah, we have a nice long cruise tonight, so if you want to send some videos and stuff, we'll be sure to watch. There you go. Look at that, man. Just cruising along. That looks really, really good. Let's get the engine view going. Outside so we can actually see something. There you go. Pretty. Oh, 𝐓𝐸, that's you flying. I appreciate you, man. Flying in that UPS. I was like, who is flying that UPS 74? Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Wes is in the house as well. Mr. Becky, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Except PMG can make one after World War III. Hey, I just want a captain sim because if you give me a captain sim, yes, the whole plane will actually suck, but the model will look really good. And you get like FT sim on a sound pack, dude. That would hold me over for a little bit, you know? It'll be like $10 too, so it's not gonna be crying over it. Maybe 20 bucks max. I've been watching different live streams of Microsoft 2024. I only have the Steam edition at the minute, but hopefully I'll be investing in Microsoft 2024 soon. Hey, well there you go, Joe. Feel free to check out any of the other streams that are on the channel. I will say I pride myself, in my opinion, of having a pretty good-looking simulator. So if you want to see some pretty Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, I'm your guy. I got you. What's up, Azar with the Togas, V1s, Azar with the Rotates, Benjamin with the Rotates, Mark with the V1 Toga Rotates as well, Jex with the Rotates, Kareem's with the VM Rotates. Do appreciate you, man. 220's never coming out. I hope it comes out this Christmas. We were talking about that in another stream. I really do think that airplane comes out this Christmas, or this December at least. I feel like it was really close to being done at Expo, so I don't think there's that much left to be worked on. So we'll see. We'll see. When's next stream and what plane? I don't actually know what plane we're gonna fly, but it's hopefully gonna be on Tuesday. I want it to go live again tomorrow, but I really would like to have my webcam working again. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna take the day to just try to work on the camera and see if I could find a freaking fix. And then by Tuesday we'll have a stream out for you guys. I think I'll probably do like I don't know what I can do. We'll probably do like I don't know, maybe like A380, A350, something like that. I do want to stay in Airbus, so there'll be something Airbus related. What's up, Corin? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. MS Scenery has the 757 out. Yeah, but it looks terrible though. That's the thing. Like MS Scenery, I can't even give it like a small compliment. Like for Captain Sim, like, yeah, the plane sucks and I don't recommend it, but I could give them a little compliment and say the models of the aircraft do look pretty good. But MS Scenery, the plane sucks and the modeling sucks. So it's just all around terrible. Oh, so you don't want me to have a face cam, JD? What's up, Northwest Jets? How you doing, man? Stop streaming. Stop streaming on days I actually English. Stop streaming on days I work so I can actually watch. My apologies, sir. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully work's been going well for you though. I wonder what the weather's like in Japan right now. There's already a lot of clouds over here. What is Narita saying? Winds are 230 at 7. There's few at 3,000. Okay, so it's not terrible. The winds are 220 at 15, gusting 25, so that should be some fun. Other than that, just a nice, pretty day over there. Posted in landing racks and screenshots. Got you, hell. We'll check it out here in a second. I'm gonna let them fill up real quick so I don't open and close the Discord screen share every 5 minutes. Is it gonna be a night landing? No, sir, man. We're on the other side of the world, dude. It's I think it's like early morning out here right now. It's probably like what, 8 in the morning or something like that. 9 in the morning. One of the two. Stim. We know why MSFS's camera isn't working, and it's not the cable. So what is it then, Dave? You seen the Z? I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. The 𝐂𝐾PY. This is my jam, by the way. 𝐂𝐾PY. Oh, Pyongyang? Who released a Pyongyang? I'm hitting the Benjamin. Jesus, Aziz. Dude, like, if I turn it on right now, it works for like 30 seconds. And then it just stops working. I don't get why. Who is talking about this scenery? Dead aviation guy. Okay, it's actually wild that they modeled the city and everything as well. Oh, it's Samsung. Samsung made this, dude. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Yeah, they got the whole city pack as well with the statues. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I turn my camera on, it literally will work for a solid maybe 15 minutes and then it just freezes. And I don't get why. And it's not like it's freezing, just like, you know, it's not like the camera just froze. It literally will freeze on OBS, but then disconnect from my computer. And then like later on, after messing with it, it finally reconnects to the computer and starts working again. So I don't know what it is, bro. Any plans on flying the 𝐼Fly A340 to 𝐓𝐸 in Antarctica? I could. I don't have any plans to. I did that flight a while back in the Norse 78 when they did it. I could though. That'd be a fun one. Flying on planes that I haven't done before. What plane are you flying right now, Jets? Jesus, Mark. Another 5 says Al doesn't have his face cam on because he shaved his dreads. Jesus. Spam the dollar signs, man. Getting pushback right now? Sounds good, Jordan. Sounds good. We gotta look at this conga line. Hold on. I gotta see how many people we got flying with this. I'm pretty sure this is at least like 15 people. Bald ZFS. Jesus God. All right, let me see. Am I sharing my No, I'm not. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's go slide over there real quick and take a look-sees. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Bruh. All right, there you go. Holy, guys. Bro, look at all these airplanes, dude. All right. Hold on. This is a lot of airplanes. So starting off the list, is this guy also from here too? No, that's a different dude. All right, that's a different guy as well. So we got first Mello flying. Then we got Dave. Here, let's just not read who it is. Let's just look and then we'll go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Well, I guess that counts. Hey, that's the UPS. He's going to the wrong airport, but or maybe he's just doing the real life fault. And then I think this guy's going with us too, Mr. Sam. It's a lot of airplanes. Let me double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, skipping me, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is, I said it on the dot. 15 planes with us tonight, man. I appreciate y'all for that, dude. That's awesome. Look how noticeable this is on the VATSIM map. You're just like scrolling around the map and like, oh, who's down here? That's awesome. I appreciate y'all for that. That's sweet. I didn't think anybody was gonna fly with me today. Just because we're not in the US. I know one thing. I don't think we're beating that one conga line we had that one day. Actually, it was 2 days over summer. It was the American Airlines flight from Tampa to DCA for that event. And then that one time when we flew the A330 from Qantas out of Brisbane. I think the Brisbane conga line, we had 23 planes. I think it was 23 planes flying with us that day. The DCA event one with American, I think we had like 20 planes flying with us. And then now today we got 15. Those summer conga lines I miss, bro. I can't wait for summertime streaming to come back. Just because every controller was online, everybody was able to stream, everybody was able to fly. That was a lot of fun. I mean, like literally VATSIM on a day-to-day basis was just staffed with everything. Tower, ground, approach. It was great. Appreciate you though, Dave, for the $5 bombs. Or $5 bomb, talking about some dread raffle. Like, bro. I've got a 737-700 going back to Seattle too. Nice. There you go, Northwest Jets. He said, I'm flying on an E175 to Seattle on Horizon, then a MAX 9 on Alaska to Palm Springs. I've only been on the 800 and the 900. Nice. Yeah, that's the same for me. I've only been on the 700 and 800. I believe I've been on a 900 before, but I can't, you know, distinctly remember that. All right, anyways, we're out of 10,000 feet and we're out of 18,000 feet. So let's get our strobes auto, wing lights off. I can hit the click spot, runway turn-offs, landing lights, and then seatbelt signs can go to the auto. Portable devices auto, you know, ping out the cabin there. And we're still looking good. Here's that thing I was talking about though. So if I go boom, and how do I turn this on? Is it a setting I turned off? Hold on, maybe a setting. Let me see. Let's do settings. Let's go to AOC, I think it is. Hide aircraft call signs. Yes. Okay, that didn't change anything. Anyways, we're supposed, I guess maybe when he's a little bit closer, but I should be able to see his call sign and everything else, like his call sign, speed, all that. Is it not on? It might not be on. Or maybe it just doesn't work in 2024. I don't know. I haven't actually experimented with it yet. We'll see. I'll figure out if I could get it working. Disregard. Airplane centipede, cockpits to APUs. That's basically how we were taxiing around. Kareem's on my tail the whole time. Laying into Houston, I'll tune back in a bit. Sounds good, Gavin. Private jet stream soon. We could get back in the citation, or again the new premiere or whatever. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. We'll start looking at Discord just 'cause I'm about to pull it up. Have you guys looked into that that Phenom 300 that FS Reborn's coming out with? Because that thing looks freaking dope, dude. Hold on, let's get the audio down just a little bit. That Phenom 300 looks insane. So if you guys know the Challenger, what is it? The Challenger 650 and X-Plane, that has like a custom FBO built with the aircraft. So if you spawn in and you want to go and set up a flight plan or load your weights or call a fuel truck or anything like that, you can go in and walk away from your airplane and it will spawn you into this like FBO they've made, which is really, really, really sick. But what FS Reborn has done is basically the same thing, where you can do like your sim reef and everything in the FBO, but it's like a spawnable one that just is always there. So if you like spawn in, say, Atlanta, you can spawn in your FBO and walk into it. So this is why it kind of looks sketch, because, you know, it's just a spawned in one. It's just in the grass and all that. But you could quite literally just spawn a freaking FBO. Like, look at this. I wasn't that excited for this airplane just because it's another one of those smaller business jets that I've, you know, been telling you I'm not a huge fan of anymore. But dude, this looks freaking awesome, dude. Look at that. So I guess you'd go down there to fill out your stuff. You got all these people inside, the glass, and then your plane would just sit outside, or I guess you could put it in the hangar over here like this guy. I'm pretty sure that's the plane just in the hangar. And then, like I said, this is that FBO station where you would do all your stuff. I gotta look at the forum post again to see exactly what you can do. But like, that is awesome. So I'm pretty sure you just spawn this wherever. You spawn in that like airport that doesn't really have a good, you know, scenery, like even like a default scenery, and just spawn in your FBO there just to have it. And then they've also made it so you could customize the name and the logo. So you can make this say, you know, signature. You can make it say whatever. I'm gonna be using that. That's gonna be awesome. Battleland and MCO will tell you how it is, or you can watch and I will send the clip later. Are we watching Beanie Baby Land? All right, I guess we're watching Beanie Baby Land. Let's go see. Really hyped because I got the iPhone 17 that can film in 4K 120. My old phone can only do HD 30. Actually, what phone did you have? What phone can only do HD, whatever that is? HD 30? I just got the 17 as well. I'm excited to start using it for flying. I'm gonna start putting some sick videos in the chat. Boston cargo op soon, we could. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, you got the iPhone SE that only did HD. Did you have like an older SE or was it one of the newer SEs? That's crazy, dude. Let's wait for the 2:15 minutes of pure horror. What's the 2:15 of pure horror? Is that the flight time or flight remaining? You get the max or the normal? Probably got the max, Charlie. The phone I had originally was the 15 normal, so I went bougie and got the 17 Pro Max. Here, if you want to check it out. Good old set. Where's my camera? 17 Pro Max. Ugh, hold on. The silver color as well, because why not? Where's the camera, dude? I'm trying to find the. There you go. This thing is pretty sweet. Especially like the camera too, because I was like zooming in on pictures and stuff and like just looking how crisp it is. It's like crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna start abusing that when it comes to flying, bro. The amount of pictures that I'm gonna start taking in flight and just videos and stuff, dude, it's gonna be awesome. It was the 2023. The best I could get was 4K 60 and my battery would die in like 30 seconds. Jeez. I knew somebody that bought the new SE, or the newer SE, I should say. I've never understood it though. It's like weird. Cause like it was like basically an iPhone 5, but made in like 2023. It's ridiculous. But it was super cheap though, right? I don't know if they still make them, but I'm pretty sure they were like really, really cheap phones. You could get them for like what, $400 or something like that. So I think that's why people got them. You want the custom FBO to say ATP flight school? Jesus. You could though. Like I said, there's I guess there's gonna be like, I don't know how it's gonna work. Again, the plane doesn't come out this year. It comes out next year, which honestly isn't that far away. But it's I guess a separate thing. You could download liveries for your FBO and then download plane liveries. I hope it's not a set thing. Like, you know, if I want to fly one livery, it comes with this FBO. I hope you could, you know, get separate liveries for FBO separate for the airplane. I guarantee somebody will. There'll probably be a signature, obviously. Somebody's going to make a, you know, make a what is it? Millionaire. Just all the popular FBOs, and then I guarantee somebody start making like ATP and United Aviate hangers or whatnot. You get the Insta360. My dad got it and installed it in a plane and got some really cool videos. I want to get it because I have a GoPro. It's just not the amazing GoPro. It's a GoPro 4K, which is good enough, I guess. But I want to get it. It's just, it's really expensive, and I don't think I'm going to be, you know, recording every single flight to where I feel like I get my money's worth of paying that much for a camera. But we'll see. We'll see. Because what I would like to do if I get the camera is when I'm doing like flights with my friends or like, you know, doing a day trip to like North Carolina or something, I'll just record it as like a vlog and then edit and post it as a video. Like that's what I want to do. But I'm going to try it first with the phone and my GoPro that I have now. And then I'll probably see if I need to get another one. But like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be recording and vlogging every single flight I do to make it actually worth it. If I only record and edit, you know, one flight every 7 flights, I feel like that's not worth it. But we'll see. What's up, Fred? Says me, I'm still using Flight Simulator X Steam Edition. You're still using Steam or Flight Simulator X? Holy, dude. Jesus. How's that working out for you, man? Beanie says you're turning final. Okay, tell me when you're on final. We'll start watching. What's up, Harry? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, catching us fly to Starlux 330. This thing's looking good, bro. I'm liking the way this aircraft looks. 2 hours on the dot left. 15 people flying as well. We are chilling, man. Listen, I'm sorry that the camera's not on, guys. I feel like the streams are so much more boring without a camera. But I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why it's not wanting to work. So, yeah. Sorry. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. You have 2020 and a mid-grade Motorola. Your phone's a Motorola? Are you serious? Wait, are you serious, Corbin? I didn't know they still made those. I'm good. Just edited a new photo. It's in aviation photography. But how's yours? Love the new Neo. Hey, I appreciate you, man. It's not new. I mean, it's the Headwind. It just works in 24. But it's been going good for me, man. I'll check it out here in a second. We're gonna watch Beanie Baby's landing. He wants us to check it out, and then we're gonna go check out all the Discord stuff. 59 only getting into flight sims. I normally fly RC planes and drones. Hey, well there you go, Joe. I know the guy that's flying with us today, he has a few RC planes. I don't think he's flown them recently though. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it, so I'm gonna go back to that topic. But I think, like I said, I'm gonna try to use the GoPro I have now. I'll get the audio recorder jack so I could record audio in the cockpit with the GoPro, and then I'll use the what is it called? The phone to kind of like record like a walk around and, you know, an intro, maybe some mid-flight scenes or something. And we'll just see how it goes. We'll see. What's up, Forever Solos? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Anyone in the Discord a livery maker? I need an ATP 777. Ask Wick. I think his name in my server is Walmart XQC. DM Walmart XQC. He'll make it for you. It has been long, man. How you been? Hopefully you've been well. A Motorola G Stylus 5G. I'm looking that up. I genuinely thought Motorola stopped making devices. Oh, this is like an actual phone, though. I thought it was gonna be like a flip phone or something. It's a $200 phone. That's crazy. All right, it looks like Beanie Baby is landing, guys. So we're gonna go check out his landing here. I'm gonna share the screen again, and we're gonna look at Beanie's landing. See what he's got going on. He wanted us to watch. I'm gonna mute my music first. Okay, well he doesn't have audio on the stream anyways, so I don't think it matters. Beanie, what is going on with this? Why is the biggest thing on your screen road to 1K? Jesus, man. Guy's got a different stream setup every stream. Oh, really, Apollo? Okay. We got a lot of eCam warnings. Kind of looking sideways. See how this goes. Buddy at work built a stall RC plane from scratch with his 3D printer. That's sick. Did all the math himself and everything, wiring, flight controls, you name it, even built a custom propeller. Okay, that's awesome. A stole RC plane. I bet that looks sick. I've seen a few TikToks of those. How do you even like know how to do that wiring and stuff? I'm telling you, that's like YouTube. Googling on YouTube. That was decent. That wasn't terrible. That was a decent landing. All right, back to Discord. So we'll check it now, and then we'll pull it up a little bit later. Just because I'm not gonna sit here and try to open and close it and open and close it and open and close it. The 3-foot wingspan, jeez. That's like the size of one of those RC like A380s. I don't know if you've seen those before. Those RC wide body jets. All right, what do we got going on here? It's snowing over there in Norway and stuff now, right? I think it is. I might have to do a stream over there next. Andalul jet. I like their new livery a lot more. A-Jet. I think we flew the NEO with them. Oh no, that was a CEO. I was going to fly the NEO, but it didn't work. Nice, Azar. That was this landing coming in. Oh shoot, what is that? Are your passengers pink? Yeah, his passengers are pink. I need to add some photogrammetry around here. Bunch of auto-ginned buildings. That's the thing. It's like these places that look like they would have the best photogrammetry don't really have any. Which is weird. I got Hell Without Borders screenshots. I don't think I've used that taxi chart ever in this airplane. That looks nice. Dude, imagine how it would be. Oh my gosh. You're just in an A350 getting it all set up, about ready for a, you know, nice 9-hour long haul overseas. That'll be sick. What's up, Corey? This is the Headwind Airbus A330NEO. Good old Headwind. Just fixed my auto FPS. Nice. There you go, man. Glad it's working for you. For example, I'm getting 100 FPS in cruise right now, and I was getting 60 at the airport looking at the terminal. Jesus. Yeah, I had no issues with mine. I was at like, I don't have a counter on, but it was really smooth on the ground and still smooth in the air. I will say that I don't know what was going on the other stream with that that A321, especially landing into Reagan, but it was giving me some stutters, dude. I would love to fly this airline. It's just they don't do any short flights. So like 4 or 5 hour flights. I plot flying at 340 or 330, one of the two. Can I wait for PMG to release their 7.3 for 2024? I can't either, dude. Just because it's supposed to have like a revamped feel to it. So the texturing should be, you know, a lot better. They should have a cabin. So we'll see. I think it might be pretty promising. That engine view is awesome. Look at that Amir jet. This is one I want to fly with the 7.6 when it comes out. That'd be awesome. That's some nice shots right there, dude. Oh, look at the pink passengers. It's too late. Jesus, polluting the air. Lovely. That looks pretty real, though. I mean, that's how it would look taken off. Just dumping freaking fumes into the air. Dirty livery, too. Y'all are making me want to try flying this airplane. It's just, I feel like it's going to be such a learning curve. And I won't really fly it that often. That's why I don't want to learn it. I feel like it's going to take me a while to learn it, and then once I do, I'll fly it for one stream and give up. Kareem flying the 330 as well, and then Mark just airing people out. Jesus, dude. Ben flying the 330 or Starlux as well. Nice. Is it a good plane? It's not bad, man. It's free, so I mean, you might as well try it out. But it's a decent aircraft. Just try the modern one. I mean, I think it's still the same thing. It uses GPS and all that now, but it's still, you gotta learn how the systems work. Just a little bit easier. Now I'm flying at 350. Yeah, because I think the 727 base one that they have, that one's straight INS with the SIVA, and then that one can be converted into using like a small GNS, or what is it, GNS, I guess, GPS system. And then there's the Super 727, and that has all the avionic packages. So it has like the new screens, the new Garmin, all that. What do you set your target FPS to on auto FPS? I'm just trying to configure mine. My settings are in my Discord. You go exclamation Discord. You can find the settings in the sim settings channel. I don't use it for the target FPS or anything, though. The only settings I've changed is strictly just for terrain level of detail and object level of detail. I have it just from where I'm on the ground. It's at like, you know, I think I have it set to like 50 or 60. And then as I climb and get to cruising altitude, just to make it look better on the ground, I have it set to go up to 250. That's the only thing I use auto FPS for. I don't even really use it to save frames. Didn't I just look at that? Oh no, it's just different flight. It's like, I swear I just looked at this. Nice, dude. Got Dominic with it's okay. Everybody's just flying the Air Canada Max. Jesus, guys. I will say the Air Canada Max does look pretty cool though. Yeah, the new iFlight EFB is gonna be great. I can't wait for it either. That's a nice looking 777. My main thing I'm excited for with that EFB is it's finally gonna just have one of those sim brief import weight and balance things. That's gonna be great. That's all I need. Man was landing with the speed brakes out. Interesting. And I have so many questions. Fly to Plantation. And all right, interesting. Dom with that 380 shot. I think our next stream might be the 380. It's either gonna be that or the 350. What's up, Sectown? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. See, and this is where the real flight sim screenshots start coming in. This is what I like to see right here. A Delta Airbus A350. Okay, he ruined it. No, this is what we like to see though, man. The Delta 350. Ah, I got scammed. Ah, here we go. Here's the real screenshots. You parked at the exact same gate that I pulled into last night flying. Beautiful Delta Airbus A321-211 with the CFM56B3 engines. Beautiful screenshots, man. Okay, that looks really good. That looks awesome, actually. I will say, I miss 2020. Is this 2020 or is it 24? I don't know which sim this is. I can't tell anymore. But I remember my 2020 used to have like really detailed buildings with the photogrammetry. In 2024, it's slowly improving for me, but my buildings aren't as detailed as they used to be with photogrammetry in 2020. I don't know what it is. Because my photogrammetry looks really decent now, but compared to my 2020 photogrammetry, dude, it's night and day. It said, shut up. That's 2024, okay. Yo, Ashton, this is actually dope. What the heck? Yo, this is so cool. Look at what he did. Did you actually take it like this, or was this just a like a filter? I think this is a filter. That looks so cool though, dude. He kind of had it like propped up, like he took a picture in the cockpit and zoomed it in and focused it right here. Dude, that's sick. You made that? Yeah, that looks pretty dope. That's actually such a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, look at that. Delta Airbus A321-211 with the CFM56B3 engines, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful aircraft right there. All right, then somebody said landing reactions and aviation. So check landing and then we'll look at aviation photography. You still have 2020 installed, or have you made a full transition over? I still have, or no, I don't. I deleted 2020. I've made the full transition. It's just I kept it so I could fly the PMDG aircraft, but then I realized I hadn't touched the sim 2020 at least in months, and I really didn't fly the 7.3 anymore, so I just switched over at that point. Oh, of course, aviation, bros. Holy Glaze, I'm just being honest, man. It's the best airplane, and there's nothing you can say about it. 567, Jesus. Windows doesn't want to activate. I'll figure it out sometime soon. Oh, it's just not working for you? That's strange. Okay, my freaking thing is blocking the... There it is. All right, aviation photography, and then we'll go back to the normal flying today. Well, their 777s all are, but ooh, she is back. The 777s all are, but when it comes to the 737s, no. They are in beta testing. Fun fact, I can't drive this car for insurance reasons, but I can tow a $110 million private jet around with no supervision besides wing walkers. That's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, what I was trying to say before I got distracted, they're apparently working in the background with beta testing now, which means the plane should be coming out soon. And they did put out a poll the other week talking about some, if you can guess how many configurations of a 7.3 you can make, we'll give away a copy for free of our 737 for 2024. So I feel like it's coming soon, but I can't be honest or be, 100% sure. I got your paw. Look at it real quick. Flying that Starlux with us. Yeah, look at this. This is what he was talking about. It's okay. This is what we were trying to say. This is me right here, right? This was Kareem's, and this is that other guy that pushed. I was simply just scooting around here so I could go out on this corner. What Kareem should have done was just pop a 180 and gone out here, because that guy just turned around and went out. Kareem should have popped a 180 and went out. This guy should have just went straight, and then Eva went straight. But no, I turned in. Kareem's followed me. This guy popped a 180 and followed me. Dude, that was chaotic. Oh my gosh. What's up, 𝐓𝐸? Long time no see, man. How you been? Ooh, Air New Zealand. That is one place that I never fly in the sim, but that looks good. Is that yeah, that's a city pack. Yeah, maybe you guys need New Zealand or something. I'm trying to figure out what I want to start flying, man. I'm telling you right now, it's one of those times for me where it feels like it's hard to pick something interesting to stream. There's no new great sceneries in my opinion. No good airplanes, or no good new airplanes coming out. No new big updates for stuff. It's one of those dull flight sim time periods. You broke your tiller, served me well, and I loved it, but now it has to be back to the TCA side stick twist. How are you guys breaking your tillers, man? Mine still works. Haven't had any issues with it. Use lossless scaling? I do not, Tom. I don't use lossless. I think I've done like 2 or 3 flights over there before. I did say though that I wanted to do like Auckland to Queenstown. Low key, we might go do that. That might be our next stream. Auckland, Queenstown. I wouldn't mind. Stream some driving skills, Lord. Gonna spend those $signs for Dave. I do need to do a members only stream. I haven't done one of those in a year now, so I think we need to do members only streams. Better watch things. I'll try to. I don't think anybody's that far behind me. What do we got? Like an hour and 40 minutes left? Yeah, I should be able to. Just if we land at like, 12:30, then yeah, we're not doing that. But I should have more than enough time after we land. Yes, sir, Gator. Headwind A330NEO tonight. Then go to a windy welly after Queenstown. Yeah, that'd be fun. Auckland, Queenstown, Wellington. What do they use for that flight? A 320? I think that might be our next stream. It's just like when I pick out routes for like stream and stuff, I try to make it somewhat interesting. And if it's not an interesting route, I try to make it either a VATSIM event or an interesting aircraft. But recently, man, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. It's been very hard to just find something I deem interesting. It's like, okay, well, I could fly, the 737 for the 8th time and, fly, I don't know, this route. Or we could hop in the Phoenix again and fly some more 319 ops, or I need that 220. I need something else, bro. Something I could get engaged with. Should be GA. Gotta fly some Black Square planes. I don't enjoy GA streams. I did it that one time and it was kind of fun. But if I do GA again, it's probably gonna be like a backcountry bush trip or something. I think that'd be more enjoyable for me. Because flying basic GA is just, I don't know. It's not that engaging. So I think we'll probably do like a backcountry flying thing. You know, we'll fly to like somewhere in South America and just do like these random bush strips. I think that'd be pretty cool. You sent me a message via CDPLC. Oh gosh, I'm gonna check it out. I was moving my PC for getting it was connected to my USB hub, in which the USB hub was connected. So it pulled on the tiller, and the USB cable came out of the tiller with the connector. Oh, really? Damn. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll be back when we're closer to the top of the descent. Sounds good, Apollo. What's up, Classy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, either or probably, I think the best thing we got now is flying into Queenstown. But yeah, we could even do the 750. That one's always some fun. I don't think it perfectly works with some update 4 though, because I've been having issues with it, and I start looking around and everybody else is saying it doesn't work. So the Challenger we might have to skip just because it's not fully compatible in this update yet. Yeah, with the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate you. Zephyro getting one. Mark, Ryan, Mile High, and Chicken Hitman all getting memberships, man. Spam those my guys and it gifted all emojis. Appreciate you for that. If you did get gifted one, make sure you say thank you to Mr. Cal. Appreciate you, dude. I would say yes, PM. Crunch is good. What terrain level detail do you use? My terrain on 2024 looks pretty blurry, even with 250. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's really just 2024, man. Because I have mine on the ground at like 80. And as I climb and get to cruise, like right now, it should be at like 250 or 300. I forgot what I set it to. I believe it's also 250. So I think it's honestly just 2024. I don't think it's as crisp as 2020 is just yet. That's what I was just talking about. My 2020 photogrammetry was really, really, really crisp, in my opinion. In 24, it looks good, but it's not as detailed as I remember 2020's being. It's the PNG 737 on 2024. Now, not yet. It's in beta now, but not yet. What's up, awesome games? I'm getting my first PC. Will this run well? AMD Ryzen 9 900X, 5070 12 gigabytes, and it's a Costco item. It should, man. What I recommend though, man, is start learning computers, my guy. Start learning how different specs are and learning the different components of a computer. Because I'll be honest, a lot of people that ask, is this PC gonna run flight sim? They are the ones that have the most issues when they get their computers. So I would start getting tech savvy, man. Just look up the basics of computers and see different specs and different components and get used to them. It's a good build, but like I said, I would educate yourself first before making a computer purchase like that. You say you don't know where to fly. I never see you flying to Central America or South America. See, that's what I'm saying. I need to fly in those places now. At this point. I think they had a Cartagena event the other day too, and I didn't fly into it. That would have been fun though. Is it Corey? Yeah, I think it's just 2024. Can I check landing reactions again? Yeah, I can in a second, Vern. I'll take a break for a little bit and then we'll pull it back up. Yeah, in 2020 with auto FPS, I could crank it all the way to 400, but I'm not even able to hit 250 now because of your VRAM. Oh, really? Okay. I don't have an issue with VRAM in the sim, but I just have it at 250 just because that looks no different in my opinion than 300. There's some settings in the sim that you could have on high or ultra and they look exactly the same. Yeah, that makes sense with the VRAM issue. Also, by the way, yeah, speaking of what he's talking about, what did you send me on CDPLC? I still have this angled at the McD. There you go. We'll put it right there. That should work. I don't think ACARS works. Is it ATSU? It is AOC. Received messages. All right, I got 2 messages from Japan 67, bro. What is this gonna be? Hello? Can I print it? No, just let me. We got hello. Oh shoot. Oh. Yo. What? Wait a minute. It actually did print. It was just a black piece of paper. Yo. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know it actually would print something out. I'm pretty sure, again, because it's in 2024, it's black. It's probably just bugged out. I didn't know that worked. Anyways, that was pretty cool. I'll go to free text here. Japan 67, your phone ninging. This is what we're gonna do. I want to send $500 to you. Credit. I need. How do you say this in like small text? I'm trying to say I need your credit card information. I can't type all that out. We're just gonna send this. Dude, I was trying to figure out how I can make that like in a condensed sentence. I want to send you $500. Send me your credit card information. I can't type it all out though. Oh well. Give me your CC number. That was too long. I think I can't type that much. It was gonna go maxing out in the line. What's up, Beanie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What specs do I recommend for you, Mark? Anything from Chuck E. Cheese. I recommend buying the Chuck E. Cheese computers. They're really good. You can actually see the top of the set in this airplane. You might not be able to. I think that's why the calculator's in there. Let me get a plan mode and see. Step. Oh, no, there's the top of the set. I got a marker in here. Give social security number. See, maybe that will work. I still think that's too long. Let's see. Hold on. Let me find a call sign real quick. Give me 1 second. Where he at? All right, what am I typing here? There you go. That should work. Oh my gosh. All right, I think that worked. See, I got any received messages here. Oh, there's a lot of new received messages. Bruh, it's just pilot. Hello, it's Hazard just testing. Mr. Scandinavian 9/7 November. All right, let's go and give him a message back. SAS 9/7 November. Hi. SSN number, please. Thanks. All right, cool. You have it turned on. You turn it off, damn it. I was trying to send you something. I was trying to send you a little message. Oh my gosh. What's up though, Con? Yeah, no face cam again today, dude. I'm sorry. I was working on it for about an hour and a half before stream. What is he talking about? I was working on it for about an hour and a half before stream, and I for some reason could not get it to stay working still. I had it working when I reset all the settings, rebooted the drivers. It worked for actually the longest it has recently. It was like 20 something minutes. And then randomly I got a stutter on my computer. And then what do you know, on Discord it's talking about, would you like to change your audio output to Logitech cam? And then it was frozen on OBS. So I was like, all right, I give up. So I have it off again for now. I'm really considering, if this thing keeps acting up, I'm just going to switch back to my old camera. Because this one right here, I mean, I literally have no issues with this camera. This camera works perfectly fine. But when it comes to this one up here, it's not working right. So if worse comes to worse, this camera just doesn't work, I'll switch to my old one again, and then we'll figure out about me maybe getting a new one or getting another cable for it to try it out. But yeah, it's just not working right with us. What's up, Manju? How you doing, man? I don't know how we all getting in here. The separation is non-existent. It is. Richard, you're not understanding. We are pilots. I don't know about you, but I'm a professional pilot, so I know how to squeeze my way into traffic. You basically just have to say, I land now. Good luck, everybody else. That's the mindset I need everybody to have. Please actually don't have that mindset. You had some good screenshots though, man. I saw them. Are you in pajamas? Everybody keeps asking me that. No, this is it's a robe. My other robe, that's, you know, the gray one. The gray robe is in the washing machine right now, so I had to use the older robe. So I'm just in the flannel and the shirt, but my robe is sitting on my chair because it's kind of cool. So I have this as like a seat or whatever. I'm so mad, dude. I don't know how this camera works perfectly fine and that one doesn't. The only difference with it is that that one is plugged in to my main computer and it's a USB Type-C cable. So I'm trying to figure out if it's a software issue or it's a USB-C connector issue with the PC, or if it's just a faulty camera in general. I don't know which one it is. I can't figure it out. But oh well. Just gonna have to figure it out and deal with it for now. What computer do you have and how much was it? It's a custom built computer, Gav. Custom built, so it's not one you could just buy. I want to say it was probably around $2,500 to $2,800. I don't remember what my original build price was, but I would say it was roughly $1,300 when I bought it. And then I've upgraded a few parts, especially the graphics card since then. So it's probably up to like $2,700 most. At the most. Actually, I think that's a lie. I don't think it's that much. Maybe it's like $2,300 because I bought this graphics card for $800. I think that's what they're still selling it at. So I don't know. I think it's probably, yeah, maybe $2,100, $2,000 maybe. I'm to the right of the conga line like a good pilot. I'm a professional pilot. You see the difference? I'm a professional pilot. You're a good pilot. There's a difference. That's where I think we're getting confused. Just refuse to acknowledge the other planes and be fine. Exactly. What are they gonna do? Let you hit them? Like, no, they're gonna move out the way. That's the way to do it right there. Manji says chill fit, dude. That's the fit I've been rocking at home for forever, dude. I got about what 4 different sets of these flannel pants, and I just rotate them around and rotate the shirts around, dude. Big shirt with the flannel pants. That's the at home, especially during Christmas, at home Christmas fit. That's all you gotta have. I don't think my PNG can get those. I have Hoppy. You have a Hoppy code. I know when people message me when I'm in the Phoenix, my physical receipt printer goes nuts. Oh wait, you actually have a receipt printer. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think the PNG hasn't implemented. I know like the Headwind does, Flyboir does. I'm pretty sure the FS Labs. What else? I think the 787 that has it as well. I don't think PNG does. At least for the 737. I know they have it on the 777. Did it really? It's just weird because I'll be honest with you. it's either the camera or the USB port at this point. Because I remember when I first got this camera, I remember it made my computer kind of stutter a little bit. It was like glitching every now and then, and the camera was kind of glitching as well. And that's still what happens to this day. When the camera cuts out, the whole PC kind of stutters for a second, like it's something disconnecting, because that's what's happening. So it's either the camera's faulty or it's the port that's faulty. I don't know which one it is. So we'll see. I say it's honestly not that big of a deal to me, just because it's a freaking webcam, but I would like to have it working because it's a lot more entertaining to me, at least when I can see the person that I'm talking to. But I don't know. What camera is it? It's the Logitech Stream Cam. I'll type it in the chat. And like I said, it's a USB Type-C camera. So it's not like when I could like take out from the back of the webcam and then replace the cable. It's just built in with the webcam, a USB Type-C connector cable, and then it's plugged in into my computer on the USB-C port I have. What's up, Ordinary? How you doing, man? Where are you gonna park in Narita? Let me see. I took a screenshot because I knew I was gonna forget. It is going to be. I put it on the chart because I don't even know what gate that is. I can't see. Which one is it? This? No, it's this. All right, let's get this done. Let's go to. Airport info, and then I'm gonna get the. Is this it? Yeah, there you go. All right, so now I just have to orient myself here. Why does it look like this? Hold on, we're just gonna show you up here. I don't know why it's oriented like that. So I'm gonna be parking right over here at the Tango 10 area. Tango 10 is where I'm parking. If I see what it looks like there, it's that little triangle, or like this thing. So probably spot 94 or 92. 92 is where I'm parking. 92. All right, back outside. Well, is it still not working? Nah, bro. Like I said, I got it working earlier before I started stream for a solid like 20 minutes, and then randomly it did the thing again. It kind of glitched out for a second and then stopped working. So, and it what's weird about it is it's not like it just completely stops working. It just freezes on OBS and disconnects from my computer, and it's only freezing on OBS because it's disconnecting from my computer. If I just hit reset and deactivate, activate, it works again. It's just the problem is it keeps doing it. So that's the issue. I shouldn't have to keep freezing and unfreezing the camera every 10 seconds. What, Snow? Check DMs, let me see. I was typing this up. I'm just gonna say I tried doing that, Mela. That was what I did yesterday. It still does the same thing. I'm gonna try it again today because I didn't try it today, but it does the same thing. I lowered the resolution to the lowest it had, and it still was doing it. So I don't know what this thing's up to, and that's what makes me think it's just a defective camera. But at the same time, it's like I don't know why it would be doing that. How's your day? It's been going good, man. Had a good day. Was watching some Stranger Things earlier, and then hopped on the computer for some streaming, my guy. You haven't already though, guys. We're already at 77 likes, about an hour left on the flight. Hit that like button, man. Do appreciate you guys. I have Verizon, Tyler, but I remember my T-Mobile experience was pretty good. It's just they're expensive. I've heard their bills are pretty high. Started my ground school-ish 2-ish weeks ago. Everything seems to be going well so far. There you go, West. 4 forces of flight, go. See you, Kai. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh yeah, I don't think it has free text, but you can get the free text messages, receive them at least. You're right. This the Headwind it is, Thomas. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How I notice how I have said you're bald all stream. Okay. You like the Neo better than the CEO? I like the CEO better than the 330 Neo. This one looks good, but I just like the way the normal one looks better. Been really busy lately. Sorry for not making the streams. Hey, you're all good, LA. I haven't really been streaming that often, so you're totally fine, dude. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna try to get more consistent this week. It's gonna be a very slow week because what tends to happen at my school for some reason is the week before a break, they start packing a bunch of schoolwork in. So I had like a bunch of tests and stuff this week, or last week, I should say. But this week it's just class work assignments and mini projects I can finish at school. So I'm gonna try to be streaming this week often, and we'll see how that goes. But I shouldn't be doing much of literally anything this week. Flying on another 330 in December, third 330 of the year. Yeah, that's lucky. This guy. Check landing reactions. All right. Let me take a look. Lift, drag, gravity, and thrust. Good job. Learning more about the regulatory versus standards, though. Regulatory versus standards. What is that, Wes? Give me an example. I probably know what it is. All right, we'll go landing and reactions. Is it sharing the right thing? It is. Sweet. All right, we got Baron's landing here. Let's see what we're working with. Back again. Welcome back, Meanie. Gamer so as because I was typing in a dark room, but I meant to. You're typing in a dark room on a mobile screen. No, that is not an excuse. The screen is bright. Don't even pull that excuse. You said, notice how I haven't said you're bald all stream. You're saying it. You said it by saying you didn't say it. There you go. You said, bro, you're senior. What they doing to you? I barely showed up. They lucky I graduated. Dude, I'm so mad at what my counselor last year said. Put a full schedule down, a full 8 classes. And by next year, we could adjust it because I only need my main courses. I just need a math, a science, a history class, and then what am I missing? Math, science, history, and an English, a language class. That's all I have to take, and then I'm good. So technically with the schedule I'm on now, I can just do all my core classes on like an A day, and then I don't even have to show up to school on a B day. I could literally do that, and that's what I was planning to hopefully do this year. But what ended up happening is they couldn't move any of my classes around, and I can get a late arrival to classes on my A days, but it'll still be coming in to sit and do study halls all day. So I basically have 8 A's, which is a weightlifting class in the morning, a study hall, another study hall, and then a very easy environmental science class. And then my B days is my actual core classes. So it's a history in the morning or government in the morning. And then I go to language. Then I go to my cybersecurity elective that I don't need to take. And then I end the day with, what do I end the day with? A math class. Like, my schedule is so jacked up. What's up, Joshua? This is the Headwind A330NEO, man. Your dad's on a Delta 321, lucky. You're out by 12:30 your senior year? Yeah, dude. My senior year doesn't even feel like a senior year, bro. I ride the bus to school and I have a full schedule. I just feel like it's every other year, dude. Which I ain't complaining about the damn riding the bus part, but the fact that I have to take every single class, it's like, bro. It'd be so nice though, man. I just need 4 classes. I don't have to go to school on A days and then I'll go to school on a B day. Like going to school every other day. That'd be awesome. But no, they couldn't do that. Look at that. Hello again, Joshua. Gotta get one. I think I'll probably get one for college. Right now, I don't really need one. That's why I don't have one. I don't go anywhere, and it's not like I need a car to go to the airport because I'm not going to the airport every other day now. So, Beanie, what am I looking at? Yo, bro. Beanie. I mean, yeah, you are right. The landing did make up for the quality. I'm curious, Beanie, because I've always wanted to ask you this, but I just always forget to. I'm not making fun of you, but I'm genuinely curious. Why every stream you do, it has a different OBS format? Like some streams I click on from you, it's like zoomed into the airplane completely. Other streams, it's like half the screen is a chat box and the other half is your playing. And then other streams I click on, you got a like earlier today, you got a section that shows you're flying, your gameplay, and then it shows one that's OBS or Volanta. One under that, it's like in a square format. So like the top left is your flight sim, the top right is Volanta, the bottom right is a subscriber goal, and then the bottom left is like a chat box. Like do you just like set up different OBS profiles every time you go live, or why is it always different? Airport security camera. Yeah. This man said airport security camera quality. That's insane. GoPro with no quality. I think regulatory versus standards are just Canadian thing, part of cars, but the 401.05 is regulatory section 4. Oh, he's Canadian. I was about to say, I've never heard of a FAR part 401.5. That's what it is. Okay. You guys aren't in it. You guys are in cars. Gotcha. Okay. Bank robbery high quality. Beanie's video crashed my YouTube. Oh, Lord. Dude, my biology class is so insanely difficult. I got like a 64 right now. Dude, all of my classes I'm freaking acing. I have all A's in every class. The only class that I'm struggling in is my math class, dude. I have like a 75 in it right now. And that's mainly because of the difference in teaching. When I moved to this school, I don't know, I'm pretty sure a lot of public schools use this, so most of you guys should be familiar with this. But when I moved to this school, after moving from Atlanta, they use a software up here called Desmos. And all of my math classes since I came here have been, this is how you do the formula, and then you put it in Desmos and it gives you the answer. So essentially it wasn't really doing math. It's just they teach us what we're doing. They teach us how to put it in Desmos for it to calculate it all for us, and they would just write the answer down. It was so easy. So my last year of this school, I've been getting like freaking 98s on every homework assignment, and test I was just acing because it's just basically using a calculator to do everything for you. This year, this teacher doesn't allow us to use that calculator, and he's making us do it all by hand like a real teacher should, in my opinion, so kudos to him. But I'm actually having to do math again. And after not doing math for like a few years, like a year and a half, it's kicking me in the butt right now. So I'm having to remember all these different formulas, all these different rules. Like, this flips on the x-axis, or, this formula means I have to use the log 3 or all this crap. It's kicking me in the butt right now, dude. I love Desmos. I love it too, but it jacked me up because now I don't know how to do math anymore, bro. It's bad. Like, I'm finally starting to understand stuff again, but it's like after using a calculator to teach me versus actually learning how to do it, it's pretty bad. You've never used it, you just heard of it? Yeah. You get out of school at 4:30? I get out of school at 2 at my school. You have a 64 in chem and biology. You have a 6 and chem and biology, and I have a 67 in math. Damn, Wes. 75 was your average all year? Jesus, bro. Yeah, but all my grades are all like 95s and 98s, but that class. It's ridiculous. What's up, Gabriel? Says I'm flying the A350-900 from Shanghai, arriving the same time as you, like 10 minutes behind. Hey, I appreciate you, Gabriel. We'll see you there, man. Hopefully you can fit in this giant line of airplanes we got coming in right now. It's gonna get busy, dude. But I appreciate you hopping in and saying what's up, man. Desmos is badass. It got me through college core classes. That's what I'm saying. It's so good because it can just answer anything. Like all the math I'm doing right now is, in my opinion, somewhat simple. I think I'm learning, they call it math analysis at my school, but I'm pretty sure it's just pre-calc. That's all it is. And it's, in my opinion, it's not that bad. Like in the, how do I say it? I know I'm failing it, but in like the grand scheme of things, it's not that difficult. The difficult part is trying to remember all the different formulas and remembering what rules I have to follow, and then just going back to basic math, like mental math, because we can't use a calculator. So I'm trying to figure out like what's, you know, 36 divided by 12, or what's the square root of this number and that number. And it's just, I haven't done these mental math problems in a while, so I'm like lost. Haven't had to remember what rules to apply in a math equation, so I'm lost. It's like Desmos, you just put it in and it does it all for you. Like even all the like questions we have now, if I put them in Desmos, it just answers it for us. It's like, it's that crazy to me. Oh yeah, it's cooked, dude. Jesus, Mello. I use TestNav for secure test for test. Yeah, we have TestNav as well. We just use what is it called? That canvas thing for our quizzes. You didn't try in school, to be honest, but some teachers actually made it fun and I aced their classes. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, bro. I can't get below, like I don't like getting under a A in classes now, so that's why I'm a little upset, but it's fine. I go to free school for an hour 45 every day. Those, wait, what? I'm so lost, PM. I'm lost. You said you go to a free ground school for an, oh, like a plain ground school, not like school. I see what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. Oh, so you go to a free school? Like what? Yeah, it's like that, Oatmeal. Logarithmic equations. I don't even know what the rest of it's called. We're fine, like the base 10 stuff. We used to do that. That was in the beginning of the year. And now we're doing like, if I just pull it up, hold on. I might be able to find my assignments here and see if it rings any bells. Yeah, let me sign in here to my school account. My worst grade right now is geometry with an 85. That's not terrible. Here in pre-calc, I have an 84 and just had a test. Really? What grade are you in, Beanie? What's up, Mike, as well? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Awesome, Justin. There you go, dude. I can count to 20 after that. I'm done, as that's the amount of fingers and toes I have. I just want to know, like, I just don't understand some of the stuff we learn at school, especially in math. It's just like the stuff we're learning is like useless. It's like, no offense. If I can put this in a calculator to do it, what is the point of me trying to learn all the formulas and stuff if in the real world I'm just going to use a calculator? Yeah, anyways, I find that really weird. All right, let's see here. I'm pulling up my my Canvas classroom account here to see. Said I don't know how to count, that's why I'm broke, Lord. You're in 11th grade? Nice. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, PM. I didn't realize you were talking about an aviation class. That's why I was confused. All right, so we're doing law of sines and cosines. Law of sines, conics, hyperbolas, conics review, conics eclipses, conic circles, conics parabolas, division skills checks, the theorems of polynomials, polynomial equations, and that's all that's posted in the last like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what we're learning here. Actually, am I allowed to like pull up one of these? I don't want to like out myself. Can I like full screen this? Oh yeah, I can. Here we go. I don't want to like expose stuff. Here we go. Yeah, this is like what we're learning. They gotta understand the signs or like the laws. Actually, no, this is easy. What is, I don't even know what I clicked on. Oh, this might be something we're doing in the future. Hold on, let me find like what we're actively doing. Oh yeah, this is in 2 weeks. That's not what we're actively learning. Hold on. Does this work? Yeah, here we go. This is something recent. Yeah, so this is what we're like actively, or what we actively were learning. And like I said, like 𝐓𝐸 said, it's literally not that difficult, but I'm so used to just throwing this in freaking Desmos. That's the problem. Like this should not be this difficult. It's just the fact of me throwing it in Desmos for a year and a half. That's the problem. But it's not that bad. I'm slowly getting better at it. All right, I'm closing this now. Appreciate you stopping in though, Mike. How you been? We gotta join your VC this evening. I have some people I want to talk to in there. You're learning all these this week. Nice, Beanie. Best class in school are all the science-based stuff, physics, chem, bio, all them were fun. You see, I enjoyed that last year too. Especially when we did all the experiments. That's like all I did in my science class last year. We just did a bunch of experiments. And it was awesome. History's the best. History/government. Those things put me to sleep. Best classes in school for me, the ones I skip element, dude. I don't know, bro. I want to get my instrument license. I want my instrument rating. It's like all I'm thinking about. Instrument. I will say though, probably this summer, I'm gonna try to get ahead and start actually learning some instrument stuff. That's what I want to do. I might even start over like Christmas break or something. Start learning the basics of instrument flying, just so I can have like a little bit of a head start. I think that'd be pretty smart. My high school, we were learning calculus. Really? Your best class was math? Dude, it's like I used to enjoy math, but that's like before I came to this school. Like back in Atlanta, when we actually had to do stuff, and like I could use a calculator, but I still had to know the formulas and everything to get to the numbers I need to put in the calculator. Like I had fun. It was actually like a puzzle. And now I was just typing in numbers and getting other numbers and not even figuring out where they came from or how I got them. It's like it's all over the place. Best class is track and field. Do you have a track and field class? Or is that just PE? You have a ceramics class? That's pretty sick. Best class is ATP flight school. Jesus. You had a spare block? You see, my school doesn't allow that stuff anymore, dude. I think they used to like a few years ago, I've heard, but they don't let us leave the school and come back anymore. Basically, if we have like early release or something, we can't stay around at school anymore. So if you want to just stay around and like visit your friend in a class, you can't do that. You have to leave. And if you had a spare class, you have to stay in a certain classroom. You couldn't just leave the school and come back. They like locked down on all that. I was about to say, I thought it was just a sport. My old school, we had an auto shop class, but now that I moved schools, we don't do that anymore. I have one of those at my, we have like a tech center that's in the area for all the schools. I think a lot of DC schools have that. It's like all the schools have their own stuff, and then there's a building that's maybe like in a central location from all the schools, and that's like their career centers. I know we had that in Atlanta too. There's one that I live next to. But we have one of those in there, and they change tires and brakes and whatnot. It's a cool class, but I didn't sign up for it because I didn't know you could. It's like a huge part of being a senior. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, my senior year does not feel like a senior year. I'm literally doing what every other kid is doing at school. I'm taking a full set of 8 classes and staying at school all day. I'm just a normal student, bro. Do not feel like a senior, which is crazy too. 'Cause I'm seeing like everybody else, they're like getting early release and crap. I'm like, bro, must be nice. Can't wait to do photography next school semester. Hey, that's cool, Baron. Just finished matrices, whatever that is. For my last unit in math, those were fun. Desmos has a calculator for those, really? See, I haven't been able to use a calculator basically all year. Had a friend who had a spare join my, you see, yeah. Or, like, we don't have spare classes, but it's if we had like a study hall or something, which is like our spare because nobody has work to do. It's public school, which is sad, but yeah. They don't let us leave the classroom. You have to stay in that classroom. Ridiculous. What's up, Cam Cargo? How you doing, man? I understand all the material in class, but my test questions are literally the ratio between the healthy rib zones and the animal cell versus the cancerous bone tissues in a fox. What is the ratio of both and average? What's up, Fozzie? How you doing, man? You guys had some cool ass shit in the old schools. The Bronx would never. It's the Bronx. What did you expect, Con? Did Ice Spice go to your school? Okay, I'm done. I had to make the joke. Caden, my school gets out at 1:35. When do you go to school though? Because I go to school at 7. No, well, I leave the house by 7 o'clock. I get to school around like 7:15, 7:20, and I think school starts at 7:35, and then we get out at 2:20. They get out at 9 or 10. The only thing I could possibly do with my schedule is get late arrival on an A day, which doesn't serve any purpose because it's just coming in later to go to a study hall, to be in study halls the rest of the day. So it's not even worth it at that point. I might as well just stay in that workout class and get a lift in the morning. Why not? Just use your phone. It's easy. Swipe down. Use it. Yeah, that's called cheating, Beanie. That's what gets us sent up to ISS and gets us kicked out of classes. So we're not going to do that. It starts at 7:10 and you get out at 1:30. That's crazy. Start at 8:30 and late starts at 10 a.m. Really? Oh wait, so you guys have like a section, like late arrivals all come in at 10 a.m. At my school, it's all schedule dependent. So there's people that like come in for what would be our second block, which is around like 10 o'clock. There's people that come in for our third block, which is like 11 o'clock. And then that's the latest arrival you can get. And then there's early releases. They get out at like second block or first block. So they'll come to school early in the morning and then they'll leave at like 9 o'clock in the morning. 8:30 to 2:50, but I generally got out at like 12:50 or so. Really? See, y'all are like enjoying y'all's senior year, bro. I'm just at school all day. I'm not complaining though, dude. I'll be honest with you. I don't mind. I got nothing else to do. What's the Discord server link? Here you go, games. Exclamation at Discord. Yeah, this is the Headwind A330, man. Headwind A330. Your school must be way more strict. It's not the school, it's the class I'm in, Beanie. The teacher doesn't allow us to use calculators. So if I whip out my phone, which by the way is now a state law, we can't even have phones at school. They're taking my phone, one, and then also they're gonna report me for cheating. So that's what we're not gonna do. It's kind of crazy though, because I still use my phone at school. I think basically everybody does. I used to pull my phone out in front of the teachers. Yeah, see, that was us. The first, I came in like the last 2 months of school when I first moved here, and then I spent all last year. We just had our phones out, and it was so weird to me because at my other school, like my private school I was at beforehand, that one was like what we were doing now, where you're not allowed to have your phone in class and whatnot. So I was like, oh my gosh, people are just on their phones in class. They're just on their phones in the hallway. This is weird. People can actually use their devices. What the heck? Excuse me, but now it's back to that. I'm homeschooled, so it's 9 to 2:30. Yeah, I can't do homeschooling, bro. I would rather go to school all day than do homeschool. How is that though, dude? Because I just feel like you don't get any social interaction doing that. It's the only problem. You get patted down before quizzes. Okay, that's a little crazy. Any progress on the A360? No, the A392 is actually getting a lot of progress done to it though. They have retractable bathrooms, meaning you can go into the bathroom, hit the retract button, and it makes the bathroom bigger. It extends a pod out on the side of the airplane to make you get more room. Boring but fun for you. That works then. They started taking phones after I left. Thank God. Got to put your phone in a pouch now. Really? See, luckily in my school we don't do the yonder pouch thing, but we have to have it off and then put away for the school day. The only downside. Well, you know, tells it, even though it's common sense, you won't see your friends for a long time. Went from seeing my close friends daily to maybe twice a month if I'm lucky. I think at my school now, I genuinely have like a solid 4 or 5 actual friends. Like, I talk to a lot of people and I dab up a lot of people in the hallways, but like, say someone I'll be willing to hang out with outside of school, I could name maybe like 3 or 4 people. My school is from 8 a.m. to 2:52 p.m. And on Wednesdays it's 10 to 10. Or 10:10 to 3:45. I got you. Why do you... That's so weird you have late arrivals on Wednesdays. That's interesting. Average's hot take when RNAV is easier than ILS setup wise. I mean, in an Airbus it's no different, but I guess in a Boeing, yeah. Because, you know, in a older 7.3, you know, you got to tune in the radio. But I mean, in an Airbus it's the same setup. You don't got to mess with anything. Is that a 𝐂𝐤𝐢𝐢 device? I'm telling you, that phrase right there is going to go in the history books. Is that a 𝐂𝐤𝐢𝐢 device? Should that be my senior quote? I don't even have one right now because I don't want to put anything stupid on it. Which, by the way, they're talking about we can't use like quotes that already exist and we can't use song lyrics. So I have no idea what I want my quote to be. I'm not even going to put one. I go to a private school and have no friends in the aviation. I got lucky because I came to the school like starting my pilot's license stuff. And then I finally got it. And the second I get it, I posted about it, right? So I made an Instagram post saying I got my private. And I guess just everybody saw it because people at school start talking more. They're like, hey, do you know this guy? Do you know that guy? And then apparently there's also like another 2 people at my school that just started their training as well. So because of that, I got lucky. And I've been, I took them flying. And then one of them actually just started flying at my flight school with my instructor too. So I'm gonna probably backseat some of their flights just for fun. But other than them two, there's nobody else that likes aviation and stuff. And I don't have any classes with them. I just see them in the hallways every now and then. So it's like, it's like I can't even really talk to them at school. At school I had this dumb rule where I couldn't use the bathroom the first and last 10 minutes of school. Hey, that's my school, dude. We do the same thing. You can't make it past to the bathroom for the first 10 minutes. They say it's so people can settle into class. That makes no sense, but okay. Airbus FMA. Dude, I was about to say, what if I start putting like some geek stuff in there, dude? What if my quote is "You're 10 miles from easy, cross easy at 3,000"? That's my senior quote. You're 10 miles from easy, cross easy at 3,000. There you go. Senior quote right there. That's tough too. Only people that know understand what I'm saying there. Do you wear uniforms for public schools? Nah, we did at my private school though. At my private school I had to wear just khakis and then a I forgot what the texture shirt is, but it's just the uniform shirt and khakis. And then Fridays we could wear jeans and spirit wear. You have 123 knot tailwind? Jesus, Lap. You're moving then, dude. Alice, please show us how to get the huzz. I couldn't help you with that. I can't even do that myself, my guy. Asking the wrong feller. Even better, make it a Delta Air. Dude. CFM 56B3. A321-211. That's the quote right there. What's up, Maverick? He says, I have a problem in flight sim. Oh, this should be good. I need to share this with you because I couldn't understand why it's happening. So I opened my Microsoft 2020 and opened it nicely. Oh, it opened nicely. Then on the screen, it says checking for updates and it's loading for a long time, but nothing happens. Do you have the Steam version of it or are you using the Microsoft Store version? My new school genuinely looks like a mall. There's a skylight with bridges and open hallway. Really? Our school is like the smallest that is over here, dude. Like when we're at tennis games and we're going to other schools, like sometimes we'll go and use their bathrooms. I thought my school was big when I moved here, bro. There's like freaking mansions up here, dude. It is ridiculous. Like there's schools up here that have like a giant wraparound and like a O, if that makes any sense. It's like a big O, the building shaped like an O, or like a big U, and the hallway is just this massive U or massive O, and there's just all these different classes and lunchrooms and stuff in the middle. It's ridiculous, bro. My school's not that big. So stop gatekeeping, bro. Your code should just be pitch, pitch, pitch. Read, and only culture people who get it. I think I'm the first person at my entire school to have having a pilot's license. I think there was somebody that was here, they said like a year or two ago, and he was starting his training, but he doesn't fly anymore, I don't think. It's pretty easy to start flying where I'm at though, because we like literally in the town I live at, there's an airport that's just like right in the middle of it. So a lot of people, if you wanted to start training, they're just easily training in their backyard, which is pretty cool, I'll admit. He has the Steam version. Go into your settings in the Steam. So like you click on the sim on Microsoft 2024 or 2020, whatever it is, and then click on the cogwheel for settings, go to properties, go to installed game files, and hit verify integrity of game files. See if that will fix anything for you, man. You got glass bridges with a spiral staircase. Yeah, see, that sounds like some bougie stuff. Sounds good though, Mike. You see our conga line we have, right? This is gonna be hell trying to land. Let me get an update here for you guys. Check screens, I got you. Give me a second. My school is a square building with 6 floors. Yeah, I have a friend. She lives just outside of Brooklyn, I think. And her school is like that too, dude. It's like, it's weird. It's like one of those, it looks like just like an apartment building, but it's a school with all these floors. And then in the back of it, in like a little open section, there's a big football field. I'll probably DM you the school she goes to. You might know it. But it's very weird. The New York schools are, it's crazy to me because there's so many kids that go to them too. Like y'all's numbers are peaking at like thousands of kids. Middle school is huge, was built back in 2022 and it had a sky bridge with a bus loop to the, really? Jeez. That's insane. Dude, look at all these planes coming in. Look at this. All right, we got, who was flying with us here? So this is my conga line here. So we got, this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that's somebody on top of me. So we'll just say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think he's flying in too. Yep. What is that? 16. And then Mike said he's flying in from where? Is he over here? That's not him. I don't know where Mike's flying from, but we'll have 17 planes inbound for this damn airport, bro. Jesus. It's about to be all over the place. Loading in now, sweet Mike. Looks and sounds cool, but I hate the new school. Still wish I was in the one last year, really. College I go to has like 3 different campuses, and one of them looks like a hospital. That sounds scary. Also, what am I looking at in screenshots? Oh, you're on the right? Did I miss you? My bad. It's 7, what'd I say? 18. 18 planes coming in now. Look who we got coming in with us here. Nice, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Cessna versus the 350. That's priceless. Oh my gosh, he's so little. That's what happened to me one day when I flew into Richmond. I was number 2 behind like a E175. And at first we were pretty close to him. But then eventually he like went 10 miles in front of us, landed, got off the runway, and then we did a touch and go. And then we flew into Charlottesville, and there was a CRJ behind us. And it's just our little Cessna with that giant CRJ behind us. It's crazy to say giant CRJ, but compared to us, we were super tiny. You have to use both runways. I was about to say, you're gonna start staggering arrivals or something. There's no windows. That's scary. We did that too, but it's still the same. Okay, if I buy the Microsoft 2024 Aviator version from Steam, will it work again? And I have the Puma G777 and Flyboy A380. What version of 2024 do you already have? Or do you have 2020? What sim are you currently trying to get to work? My school is at a regional airport like 15 minutes away from my house, and when we go fly, we get to see all the E175s and E145s. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'm trying to plan a flight up to Dulles, dude. I feel like that would be awesome, bro. That'd be really, really, really fun. I've never flown in the Cifra yet, and that's what scares me, flying in the Cifra. But it's really not that scary. It's just intimidating. Because all you got to do is you just file a flight plan with the controller beforehand. It's just called a Cifra flight plan. It just says when you're entering the airspace, from what entry point you're entering it at, and what you're planning to do. Like, where are you going? Or are you just transferring through it? You just file that, and then you go to your gate entrance. You call them up, say, hey, I'm at this gate, trying to get into this airport, this altitude. And they'll be like, okay, here's your squawk code. You can come into the Cifra. And then from there, it's just like flying anywhere else. But that first part scares me, dude. I don't know why. It feels like it's so serious, because it is. But at the same time, it's not that difficult. We'll see. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to make a vlog of us flying into Dulles. That'll be awesome. You see the updated 747-8F in Microsoft, or is that the X-Plane one? I'm telling you, Con, they don't, dude. The CRJ is a pretty big airplane, especially the E-Jets, dude. They're both really big airplanes. Look at that. That's kind of dope. Anywho, gonna make dinner and watch a movie with the miss. See ya. We'll see you, hell. Appreciate you hanging out with us. See ya. I have 2020. Since the 2020 is not working, I mean, I'm unable to play it, so I was thinking of buying 2024. I can't guarantee you that 2024 is gonna work, but I mean, it's a whole different simulator, so it probably could work for you. But I wouldn't just buy a new simulator just because your 2020 doesn't seem to work, man. I would just recommend either deleting the sim or taking out all of your mods from the sim and trying it out again before purchasing 2024. This is tough. The default still update 4. The nose opens, you even look at Kinko's screen. It's been like that though, Benjamin. Since the sim came out. There's a 747F and then there's a 747I. One's passenger, one's freighter. You're saying they updated the systems with it, or just made the nose open? Because the nose is always open. It's nighttime at local. Let's aim for some accuracy here at unsubbing. We're in Tokyo, brother. I got it on live time, live weather. It is the future in Tokyo right now, man. If it's nighttime here, it's daytime there. It's the other side of the world. When I went to JFK a few weeks ago, I drove past the JetBlue maintenance hangar. Them Pratts are huge. I'm telling you, bro. All these planes that we don't really pay attention to, they're actually really big in real life. You said yes, sure, pile. Okay, yeah, go to Tokyo right now and tell me what time it is. Let's actually do it together. Local time in Tokyo, Japan. It is 12:02 p.m., buddy. 12:02 p.m. It is daylight. daytime outside. Are you in Tokyo right now? I don't think so. No, I'm in the United States of America. That's why it's dark over here. Rage, I was about to say, this is unlogical rage bait. It's making me mad. Which is working, I guess. I guess I just never knew that. Yeah, they have 2 separate ones. I think it's decent to fly. I haven't seen anybody fly it though, which is scary, but I think it's not that bad. But they actually made a freighter version. So you could even have like your proper cargo nose opening. Instead of just using the side doors like we used to. Rate the setup, tablet running the live stream, computer with the VATSIM ATC source, and then other screen running the live chat. There you go, man. That's what's up, dude. Got the whole spread out going. I don't have mods, to be honest. I just have the PNG and the fly-by-wire. Yeah, what I would recommend then doing, man, is just remove those 2 add-ons and then try opening the sim and seeing if it loads.
And through goes Hamilton.
Jesus. You realize the cockpit has 3 clocks, right? I don't think he's gonna understand how to read UTC. Dude. Jesus. We got 128 knot towing as well, dude. 607 across the ground, bro. Jesus. I'm used to seeing in the Cessna like 120 across the ground at most. Of course, Samir, let me know if it works, man. What route for an A380? I have no idea. I'm actually thinking about my next stream being the 320 with Air New Zealand. We'll fly it into Queenstown. I think that'd be pretty fun. Doing the Queenstown approach with the conga line. I think that'd be pretty entertaining too. Is that Mexican aviator?
I'd be going Mach 1.
Said I'd be going Mach 1. What's up, though, man?
Sorry.
Your top stream was the CSS 737-500. Just saying, goes to show how great of an add-on it is. You know what's crazy? My viewer count was the highest it's ever been in that stream. And I still to this day don't know why that's my biggest stream and why my viewer count was so high. I want to say it was because the plane came out and in a matter of like 3 hours, I posted out a live stream and did it that evening. So I would say I was probably one of like the first 3 people to make a video about it. So maybe that's why. But I had a screenshot of me having like 450 something viewers and all these people chatting. And it was just me struggling to fly the airplane. And it was so funny because people getting mad at me talking about I didn't know how to fly the airplane properly. It was my issues. And then the second like every other streamer start flying and having the same issues, it was like, oh, sorry. I guess that guy was right. It's going good, Mexican aviator. Finishing up our flight here from where do we fly out of? Taipei. Heading over to Tokyo Narita. We have a 18 plane conga line right now. So we're gonna land alongside 18 other aircraft and we're gonna see how this is gonna work for us. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? Overhead still looking like the 320. Yeah, they haven't fixed that just yet. They've only done that cockpit update 1, which was about 8 months ago now, if you believe it. So now we're just waiting for that cockpit update 2 so they could do the overhead and everything else. I'm actually interested in though. I think they've been working mainly on that Sukhoi Superjet, and I actually would fly that around in Russia, dude. I feel like that would be pretty fun. I think that'd be awesome, dude. Flying a Sukhoi Superjet, something so different. That'd be fun. I think most of their efforts are being put into that airplane. We do have approach online. Sweet, 19.4. I don't know how much that's going to help, but we'll see. I hope it does. 19.4. Let me get ready to talk to him. Again, I got to set up a Mobi flight profile for this airplane. That's why my radio panel's not working tonight with this aircraft. Got ATC, thank the Lord. Oh, you got a WASM crash? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Why is everybody getting so many WASM crashes recently, dude? I got one loading into the A350, but I just reset it and it was working. So I don't know. That's weird. I was thinking since you wanted to fly the 380, I figured out Emirates does a pretty medium flight, which is Sydney to Christchurch. How long is that? If I fly it over there, then we have to switch our 320 route because I don't want to fly in the same area twice in the stream or twice in 2 streams. I'll probably just do like Lufthansa or something. Lufthansa, or we can do British Airways. We'll do a repositioning flight and then take it over to like Cardiff maintenance ops or something. We'll see. Mike's is pushing back now. Sweet. Sounds good, man. Still got about 30 minutes out. DST auto saves today. I don't think he's going to try to come back to go land this airplane. Our problem began 3 days ago. I was updating the sim with a hotspot because 3 days ago I didn't have Wi-Fi, so the sim was updating nicely, but it did a stupidity. I mistakenly unplugged your PC. Ah, yeah, you corrupted your game files, man. That's exactly what happened, dude. You're gonna probably have to just reinstall the sim. If you just cut power while your sim was downloading core files, that's probably what happened, man. You might just have to reinstall your simulator. Just hit it with the delete reinstall. I'll probably fix it. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like I said, if I want to do that Queenstown flight, I'll probably not do that 380 flight just because it's in the same area. It's your only flight? Yes, sir, Terrence. Just a one and done leg today. And then we'll see. I was saying I was going to go live on Tuesday, but I'm actually kind of interested in doing this Queenstown flight pretty soon, so I might do that tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, just the one flight for today. No, they don't. You know they don't, Baron. How's the aircraft? It's doing well. I mean, it's a off-brand fly-by-wire 320. That's all it really is underneath. So it's working. It's just not the Phoenix or it's not the PMG 777, but it does what it's supposed to do. Cargo says I'm gonna do the Queenstown flight tomorrow. Yeah, I really want to now. Let me actually look it up. What airplanes are they flying to Queenstown? I'm pretty sure it's just the 320. Because I don't think they have like the 321 or anything like that. They have the NEOs. Let me see. Flight model impressed me though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, dude, everybody didn't believe me when I did that update stream a while back. But I was complaining in my first stream with it because the flight model was terrible. But they came back and they really made it feel way better. But in my opinion, it flies exactly like the Aion build's A330 now, so there's really no difference there. Hear about some Hawaii JAA hopping tomorrow if you're interested? I don't know if I would stream that, but I could fly along with you. That's what you call it did say, right? I think Canada did some Hawaii island hopping. Yeah, it looks like they only run 320s into Queenstown. And they got the 321neo, but I'm not flying that in. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. That'd be fun. Let me do Auckland, Queenstown, and then Queenstown somewhere else. That'd be fun. We'll see. Yeah, we got ATC. Yes. Yeah, we got an approach controller. Is anybody else hopping on? I think somebody might hop on for us. PNG 777 with the Boris sound system is so realistic and good, dude. It's awesome, bro. That sound set is ridiculously good. All right, top of the sense coming in at 120 miles. I don't know if I really trust that though. It looks a little close to the airport. What arrival am I on? The Ruda's Gulf. Star. Ruda's Gulf approach. I'm planning for 16 right. Winds are 21s are at 12. What are my runway options? We're playing 16 right still for now. Yeah, 16s are probably the runway they're still favoring. They do have an ATIS on, so let me just look at that. Yep, they're using the 16. All right, so we're playing for the ILS 16 right. I am going to also pin 16 left just because, like I said, with this amount of traffic at the same time, they're probably going to want to stagger us, so we'll get both ready to go. I'm going to keep it on the star here for now. So at or below 140, 230 knots max. And that's not what I have, so let's put that in here. 230 at 140. There you go, 230 at 140 is in now. Cool. 230 at 140 for the next one at Venice, so we'll type that in too. 230 at 140. And then from there, we should be transitioning for right now. If we're playing for 16 right, Coppin, that's 210 at 10,000 feet. The rest of those are all right. Cool. All right. So we'll see. I think that should have adjusted my top of descent marker. That'll be, yeah, there you go, a little bit more accurate. I don't know if this selector actually works in 2024. Because, yeah, it lets us highlight and everything, but it's only just doing basic TCAS stuff. It's not actually letting me see their call sign and everything. When I fly the NEO, Annabelle's 321 isn't that bad, just the leaps. You see, that's the problem. Wait, no. What, I was thinking when I said I don't want to fly the NEO, I was mainly talking about the FS Labs. What engines do they use, though? Air New Zealand uses what engines on the A321neo? They use the Pratts? Oh, they do use the Pratts. Bro, I'm telling you, everybody uses the Pratts. I don't know what's with these. My rage against all these plane developers not making Pratts is ridiculous, dude. I don't get it. Like every airline uses Pratts. Basically every good airline uses Pratts. Oh well. Oh shoot, Beanie. Uh-oh. Pretty good though, Dom. It's not doing anything too bad. We'll see you, cargo. Mostly fly the 777 out of Canada. Can you give me a few routes to fly with the 777 and what airline? Your best friend would probably be just Flight Radar 24. But off the top of my head, you could do Toronto, Vancouver, Toronto with the Air Canada. You could go to Amsterdam with KLM. You go down to Cancun with Air Canada. Those are like my top 3. Nice, B. You on the approach via Norma? No. I don't have any transitions. I'm just straight into the arrival. I'm joining from Yankee 81, direct Ritas. Have a ton of planes in front of you. By the way, I know we do games. There's a bunch of people. Yeah, bunch of people flying with us tonight. So yeah, we have a big conga line tonight. Should be some fun. Oh, they have both? You saying they have both, Con? Or are you just telling me that's how it works? Yeah, Air New Zealand just has Pratts. Okay. Probably too late for the East Coast, but you should do the milk run between Sydney and Melbourne. I think that is mad late for us. I want to do it because I remember I actually did that route like the day before the milk run happened, and I was so mad. It was over summer, but I don't think that that event's gonna work out for me at least. I think it starts at like what, 11 o'clock. So I don't know if I can do that. 9 planes in front of me, sweet. I don't know if you heard me, Dom, but I said it's working well. It's doing everything it should. Oh, I got you, Con. Okay. Good to know. I had no idea. Yeah, it's just dude, the biggest defeat I've ever felt is when I really sat here and believed that FS Labs was bringing out those Pratt & Whitneys, bro. Excuse me. They straight up said, "Oh yeah, here's our Neo. We'll be releasing the Pratts here soon. It'll be an update in the next coming weeks." And I was like, "Yes, dude, we finally got a decent Neo." And on top of that, it's a Neo that's gonna have Pratt & Whitney engines. I was like, yes, dude, yes. And then, yeah. What is it, like 6 months later? Something crazy like that. We still don't have Pratt's. No updates on the airplane either, so yeah. FS Labs has just completely lost my business. Until they bring those Pratts out, if it's before Phoenix, I'll fly it, but if it's after, I'm not even bothering. It's the only time I'll start flying that plane again. If they happen to bring out the Pratts before Phoenix brings out their Neos, then I'll try it out. But if Phoenix comes out with their Neos, and then, you know, a month or two later, FS Labs brings out their Pratt & Whitney Neos, I'm not touching it. Hey, I wish I can fly with you today. I'll fly with you next stream. You're currently behind me right now, Kareem's, I'm pretty sure. But sounds good, man. Is it the exact same trash cockpit it's always said, or did they update it? They had that one update where they changed the normal, I guess, bottom part of the cockpit. It still doesn't look great though, and yeah, the overhead is still an A320, so still not the best cockpit in the world. I don't know what it is, Varen. Just Zobo always forgets to do Pratts for some reason. FS Lab didn't make Pratts. Even freaking what is it? Latin VFR didn't make Pratts. Like I don't get it. I really don't. It's just weird to me. Dude, but that's like the best part of the Pratts, bro. The how. That is the best part. I'm probably gonna start this thing a little bit earlier than that, so I'm gonna ping out the cabin, let them know. I'm airborne, but way behind you. Yeah, you're fine. It's all good. Where did you say you're flying from? Oh, I see you. Oh, yeah, you are gonna be pretty behind us. Look at Mike all the way over here. We're already coming in and he's over here. It's all good. Appreciate you willing to hop in and fly along. What is that airport lap? Just tried landing the 330NEO. When I pitched, it was so unstable, like it was wobbling. It was weird. Are you using the development version of the airplane or stable? The best version of this airplane is the development version. But on the Delta 321NEO from Seattle to MCO, I was in Comfort Plus. How was that, Brian? Gotta go to school tomorrow, so I'll see you next year. We'll see you, Benjamin. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Have a good one. I do not want to go to school tomorrow, bro. Jeez. It's just now hitting me. Dom, you good, bro? You doing all right? I think it's like the third time where you asked me a question, I answered it, and then the second I answered, you asked me it again. You good, man? Oh, it's in Barbados? That's a long flight. That would be cool, though. Stable was probably because the aircraft was set. Probably? What? My prediction is that Phoenix is done with the models of their Neos. They're still working on systems and ECAMs and flight model. I also think they're making a separate app for their Neos. You think so? I think it'll all be in the same installer set. I think they're done with the modeling too, because the modeling looked perfectly fine with those teasers they sent us a while ago. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the same thing. They're just finishing up the flight model and ECAM stuff. That's all I think they're doing. Yeah, they probably got JAA making all the deliveries for them, if I had to guess. Flying along, flying along. Oh, it's lagging for you? Oh, is stream lagging for anybody else? I got green on my side. I've seen it on flight. It's on Flight Sim.to, right? I think any freeware Japan scenery out here is just amazing. It's ridiculous. Am I running out of fuel? If no fuel leak and fuel imbalance, left tank pump 1 off. So left tank pump 1, left tank pump 2 off, and cross feed on. That sounds sketch, but okay. Oh no, yeah, that was some crap. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh boy. Ah, boy, what did I just do? We're gonna have to do some stuff here. All right, we can fix it. Don't worry. We're gonna do some piloting stuff here. Don't worry about that. So step 1, I'm gonna put this in max continuous thrust. Step 2, I'm gonna shut down engine number 1. Cool. And then from there, we're going to bleed my engine here. So we're gonna go throw it onto open, and then we're going to try to start it back up here. This might not work. Let me start descending now as well. I low-key forgot how to cross bleed in an A320 or whatever this is supposed to be. All right, well, yeah, in that case, we're just going to start the APU. And boom. Yeah. I'm just going to take over the airplane here for a second. Just because this is going to start acting up if I don't. So yeah, we're just going to, I'm going to let the APU spool back up, and then we'll turn our engine back on. No, it didn't have an engine failure. It told me to turn off the fuel pumps for some reason for a crossfeed, and I believe that. And I ended up shutting my engine off. So we're gonna turn my engine back on here. It's been good though, Nave. Other than that that thing there, it's been good. Look at that. It looks sweet. It says nice one out. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, Lord. What's with the engine off? I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm embarrassed now. All right, cool. APU is running. Let's go and throw our APU bleed on. Let's go ignition switch. Oh, you know what? I didn't use the ignition switch, did I? I think I didn't even have to turn the APU on. My ignition switch, I didn't move. All right, ignition switch is on, and number 1. All right, we got it coming back alive, guys. It's coming back. Hey, autopilot 1's back on. Nice. Our engine's back alive, guys. Yay. There we go. That was chaotic. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but I think I did it wrong. Because I put it on cross bleed. Like I went over here to cross bleed, I put it on open, and then I tried to start it up, but it didn't start spooling or anything. I don't remember myself actually turning the ignition selector though. I just moved the actual master switch, so I'm pretty sure that would have worked. But instead of twisting the ignition mode, I just kind of turned on engine 1. I think. I don't fully remember, but I don't think I did that properly. You say this plane is easy to land. I haven't landed it yet, so we're gonna see. It flies basically like the INA build's A330, so if you can land that, then this is pretty easy. I pressed the wrong cross-speed valve, did I? I used this one, and I put it to open. Now with cross-feed with the actual engine, I did that, because it said turn off left 1 and 2, and then turn on cross-feed. I don't know why I thought that was actually going to do something, but I did, and I just shut my engine off. That was the first one. That was the ECAM and it was telling me I had a low fuel tank. That's when I did that. I turned off these two, 1 and 2, like it said, and then crossfeed on. And then for the engine to start back up, I turned this to open and then tried to start it up again. Oops, I leveled off. Keep going down to, what is that altitude? 10,000? 10,000. XP just crashed into some. Jesus. He's flying that. This is second stream of the day. He's flying that new 777F, right? From Flight Factor.
Area drops Executor 898 descending out of
Executor, holy.
10 now.
It's the 11th most busiest airport on VATSIM right now. Let's go, guys. How many people are in front of you and how many are behind? There's 18 in total. Somebody said there was 9 in front of me and then the rest are behind me. The 18 planes in total. Almost like you're a real pilot, Alice, dude. I'm a professional pilot. That's what I am. Very big professional pilot. I think I am. Actually, I am in his airspace, actually, so I should go ahead and give him a ring. Yeah, I heard, Varen. Oh, this is gonna be rough. The language barrier. All right. Go RJAA. Information Charlie. Let's see what we got going on here.
That's for Starlux 502.
Starlux? Your name is Starwalker. Your call sign is not Starlux.
We'll descend via the Buda November departure.
Nice comms, man. Nice comms.
And we'll descend down to 210 for Starlux 502. But I
Nice
want to check
comm.
your mic.
Might
Walker 502, descend and maintain flight level 210.
might want to check your
Copy,
mic.
we'll descend 210 for Starlux 502.
Fresh, good morning. It's Starwalker 802 descending out of 260 via the Rutus Gulf arrival. We've got information, Charlie.
Skywalker 802, Tokyo approach, descend and maintain 210, Fox 1020 identity.
I've done 210 1020 with the flash. Skywalker 802. All right, so we'll give him my squat code here. He wants me to ident as well. So 1020 and down to 210.
Approach China Southern.
So 210 set. Let's go here. 1020 and ident. And actually, he doesn't have that much of a language barrier, so this should be easy. 10 minutes left at 25k feet. Yeah, that's what he wants me to do here. So we're just following what he wants me to do. Confirm XP maxed the 777 into trees. Okay, I gotta go look at this now. You guys are making me curious. That man cannot fly. It's great though, dude. You gotta love the man.
Approach, good afternoon, Scooter 898 out of 270 now for 100 on the
Oh my god, he maxed it in the trees.
Gulf arrival.
Break. Current track 69 and turn left in 250.
Left turn 250 and maintain 6,000 still.
Current track 69 and maintain 4,000.
I wish you guys could see my face right now. I forgot you guys can't see my reaction. Dude, what the hell? Dude, he like took off again and just macked it in the trees. Jesus, dude. I'm lucky you got
Okay,
to.
number 1, Dynasty 100.
Jesus. Brandon says, what is Razor Cortex do? It just cleans your unused memory cache out. Or just cleans your memory cache out. That's all it does. You still can't fly, Jesus, though.
You are number 1. Clear for ILS, turn left, heading.
All right, we're gonna see how this is gonna go here.
170,
With all these aircraft coming in at the same time.
Left turn 170, cleared ILS Zulu 16, right approach, crew track 69, thanks.
Career track 69. This guy.
Tower 3479 turn left then taxi to get the pilot description on traffic around the view.
Alright, we'll taxi over to the ramp at pilot discretion, 347, thank you.
He made it.
210.
Dave's on the ground. Very gusty approach. You got a -2 and it got you. We'll see what we can get. I think I can get something good. Let's go and get.
For Starlux 502.
Jesus.
502.
Flight recorder.
Yeah. British Gulf arrival. Descend via start to 6000 QNH2 9992.
Copy. Descend the British Gulf radar and QNH 1002.
What?
And the Scooter A908 is passing to 20 now for 10.
Dreams is all over the place. All right. Let's see what we got going on here, man. Again, if you haven't already, hit the like button, man. Already at 87 likes. See what we can get to. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, man.
Descend via start to 6000 QNH2 9992.
Ooh, 902.
Alright, Squawk 1021, descend maintain 26,000, altimeter 29992, Scooter 898.
Scooter 898 to descend via
How did you learn how to fly these planes in Microsoft 2024? Once I get my PC, I want to try to learn how to play. It's literally just YouTube, man. Watched a bunch of YouTube tutorials. That was the way I learned most of them. I know more about airplanes now, though, because I got my actual license in real world, but just starting up the planes and flying them in the sim is just all YouTube tutorials, man. Or just how to take off with one. All YouTube. Look at the contrails over here, dude. There's so many of them. It's all of us flying around. That looks pretty, though, man. Look at that. The flare on this plane felt like the Phoenix to me. At least did it. I haven't landed it yet, so we're gonna see how this feels for me. I've just done like 2 takeoffs. I haven't done any landings.
Approach Cathay 148 on the
Dude, this plane is awesome though, dude. It looks so pretty.
Say 148 Tokyo approach to the avenue 1 scope 1023. I didn't expect to get
Just disconnect airline field out. That's what I plan to do. I'll fly it down instead of letting the ILS and autopilot do all the work. What time zone are you in? I'm in Eastern Standard. It's like 10:30 over here. You ended up ahead of me? I don't think I was going as fast as I should have probably been going. I think about 2 people passed me. I think it was you and somebody else. It's only 7:30 for you? Damn, there you go, man.
Alright, we'll go on heading to the 060 and I believe it's 1016 right there when you're done for Headwind.
Chinese 271, we cleared direct to Gaming.
Bro, your mic is really low. I could barely hear you. What was that for 271?
What's up, man? How you doing, man? 377-10, this is new. The only one we have is the default Azobo one. I know that, what is it, Horizon is working on one, but that's going to be a while from now. Or be released a while from now. What's the next MD-11 flight? Whenever they allow me to start streaming that new update. I asked them if I could, and they want me to wait for this new version they're working on before I stream it. So I just gotta wait till I get the green light, and we'll do a stream for it. I'm really wanting to fly that airplane though, man. MD-11 would be some fun.
Dynasty 100 contact approach runway 16 right here number 2, placing traffic 6 mile on final. Boeing 777.
Okay, we continue approach at Dynasty 100.
Dude, that's so jacked up, Bart.
216 down west 360, descend to maintain 6000.
Sorry, was that heading 360 on 6000 US 16?
This guy Dom, or not Dom, Mart. Something I peeped with the Bravo Airspace is that their livery materials are all wrong. They all have gloss in the livers like American and Etihad use a reflective metal instead of that gloss. Do they really? I just thought that was the texturing of the airplane. I said the Bravo's great. I think it's the best one you have for right now, but I still would love to have a standalone 787 that's not built off of a 𝐲𝐶. So that plane still gives off the 𝐂𝐨𝐲 vibes like this airplane does. Just that 𝐂𝐨𝐲 plastic texture look. No, it is, Dom. It is. Where'd the UPS go that was behind me? He probably quit. He might have quit. It's not behind you anymore. I'll just assume. I hope he calls me because I want to start descending here soon. That'll be pretty nice if I start going down.
Descent 6,000 feet, Skywalker 021.
Skywalker. That's such a good call sign though. Skywalker. They got awesome call signs over here, dude. Skywalker, Dynasty, Cargo King. I'm trying to think of some other stuff they got over here. A bunch of them. Typical Mark. He said you're gonna get that version of me today. I was like, all right, here we go. I'm braced.
Skywalker 031 turn left heading 340.
That's a scooter.
On the left 340 Skywalker 021.
So there's, ooh, is that a plane? Oh, no, it's just dirt. There's the airport somewhere over there. I think I see it. It's over there, actually. I lied. I thought it was this little line thing right here. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, yeah, that's the airport. I think I see it. See, it's going drone mode. I think I can see it in drone mode. Log, you have 2,000. You have 2,510 hours on this game. That's on VATSIM. Just playing the sim even off of VATSIM, I think combined sim times, I'm probably at like 3,000 hours, I would guess. Something around there. Yeah, that's the airport. It's just too far to render in. I think that's it right there. Done a 10-mile final earlier in Boston from Frankfurt in the 350, and you had a sharp left bank, went into a spin and plummeted into the ocean. Excuse me. That sounds like a skill issue there, man.
Speed down for Dynasty 100.
How did you manage to spin an Airbus A350? Sounds a little suspicious if you ask me.
10 knot Skywalker 021.
And Skywalker 031, be clear to direct to Jenny.
Don't get mad at me. I haven't spun an A350 into the ocean before, man.
Direct trim in
Sounds like something you were doing there, guy.
Yeah,
I gotta see that clip, Dom. You gotta prove yourself.
280-6000.
Where's the sun?
Skywalker 802 reduces speed 240 knots or less.
All right, speed down to 240 knots. Walker 402, 802. All right, he's slowing me down here. Cool. Give me a long arrival. What's up, Mr. Zach? Says, howdy, Starlux parks at Terminal 2 on their arrival. Yeah, that's where we're planning to park at. I know you would know. You freaking fly this thing all the time.
Skywalker 216.
My first time flying this airline. They got a sick livery though, bro. I'm liking their livery. Look at that. What's going on with the webcam? It doesn't want to work for more than 15 minutes. Not even that. So since I couldn't figure out how to fix it off stream, I'm just turning it off for now until I find a permanent fix. Because I'm tired of thinking I fixed it and then 20 minutes in the stream it's freezing up again. So right now I'm just gonna leave it off until I can find a fix.
Okay, clear for the ILS 160 right approach. It's Dynasty 100.
Jesus.
Dynasty 100 negative.
It definitely looks better on the 350. I agree. 128 knot crosswind. That's what you got right now, PM. What's up, Milo? What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit, dude. Doesn't look half bad anymore. It doesn't. I think it's just certain angles though. Like this angle looks all right. But the second I go in front of this airplane,
Starlux,
it starts looking weird at the
216
nose.
with
The nose looks a little
30
awkward.
For level 1.
And then if I go over here and put it in this angle like this, then it looks normal again. It's very weird. I don't know what they did with the modeling, but it's not bad. What's up, Helldiver? This is the Headwind A330NEO.
So
In the description, there's a link down there if you want to just get quick access.
Text me instead, you're coming in really low for me and it's hard to hear you.
Clear the via Reuters Gulf arrival, descend via star to 6000 QNH 29992.
Just so bad, he's trying, man.
Alright, I heard, descend via the star, we'll descend at flight level 260.
I'm usually pretty shifty over the threshold in the rear recently. Really? Okay.
140.
We'll see how this goes for us then. Look at that water though, man. Look at that.
271 to approach.
That's some detailed water riffles, or whatever you would call them. Starlux, your airline for the future. He's quiet as hell for you. I can hear him. It's just he has an accent, which makes it a little hard, but I could hear him. Let's go 100 out of 100 first try on the VATSIM ATC quiz. There you go, games. Congrats, man. That's the way to do it. Said lock in. Yes, someone clipped that from. Oh lord. What did I do? Did I do something bad? This arrival's crazy though. It's like wrapping around the airport, just beating around the bush before you get there.
Okay, zero one.
Sounds like he's whispering. Is there VPod audio turned all the way up? I know it's easier for me because I just have the stream deck. I can just up or down the audio. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Catching our arrival into Tokyo and Narita, my guy. Hopefully you're doing well.
16 right. Can you repeat the last destination, please?
Pretty scenic out here though, so I'll give it to him. Not bad.
12 o'clock M mile approaching to runway 16 right, type Alpha 350.
Look at that
Is it
bank.
1-800, you say?
Ooh, pretty. I'm still at 21,000 feet though, so we're gonna have to. If we plan on landing today, we're gonna have to start getting down. Gonna get performance numbers in though. Let's go performance and.
Sorry, what was that direct for you?
QNH 1011. Temperature is going to be 23 degrees Celsius. 210 at, what was it? 210 at 14. And
Sorry, we don't have
minimums today. We'll throw it in. Let's go open. Pin charts. And we'll plan for the approach for 16 right. That's what I've planned for. And we're just gonna, we're not gonna even read it. We're just gonna get our number 330. So we'll go 330. Throw it in that set, and we're looking good. Sweet. The apps in your tablets, like for navigation and the charts, were those like add-ons or pre-installed apps? In the simulator that's in our plane, that's just built in with the aircraft. Most of the aircraft in the sim that are pretty good, they have built-in EFBs that come with them, and it has all the apps and stuff installed. How much does this plane cost? It's free, man. It's a free aircraft. Freeware from Headwind. And no, it hasn't been updated recently. It's been a minute since this plane's been updated.
Minimum approachability Chinese Air 550.
100, left taxi to gate your pilot description.
Okay, left turn, taxi gate pilot description. Thank you for your ATC, China Dynasty 100.
This guy, Mark. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, catching us arriving into Tokyo, my guy. Look at that plane under us right there. That's what's up. Wee. Oh, it's a Japan 350. I thought it was a 7-8. All right, what is it?
That was 216. You said you wanted us at 14,000, so 140, correct?
523. Back how's the flight going? It's going good, man. I don't know if you were here or not, but I cut my engine off accidentally and I turned it back on. And now we're coming into land.
6,000, so it's 216.
Does it feel free? I wouldn't say it feels free. I would say it looks free. I mean, some of the textures in the cockpit and the outside aren't the best. But when it comes to flight model and just how it handles and what it does system-wise, it's pretty good. I wouldn't mind flying this on a day-to-day basis at least. And that's crazy. It told me I had a fuel imbalance. It said I had a fuel imbalance, so it recommended, it was like the ECAM memo was saying, if this isn't a fuel leak, then turn off fuel pump left, or was it the left fuel pump 1 and 2, and then turn on the crossfeed. So that's what I did, and that turned my engine off. I don't know why I did that, but I listened to it, and it ended up turning my engines off. Let's say you're gonna land when you're at C10, literally 30 miles from the airport. Dude. I don't know what we're doing. That's the airport right there, so we'll see what's gonna happen here. Versus check clips, we'll probably check it on the ground, man. Trying to focus on the aircraft right now, my dude. That crossfeed first, then fuel pumps. I still don't think that made sense, because why would I turn off my fuel pumps? I think I might have read the memo for if it was a fuel leak. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
502 now. Route as Gulf arrival and descend via star to 6,000.
Route is Gulf arrival to descend via the star to 6,000. Star Walker 802.
Negative. Skywalker 502. Route as Gulf arrival, then descend via star to 6,000.
The route is Gulf arrival, then descend 6,000 for Skywalker 502.
That was for 502? Okay. I guess just go down to 20 at this point. I don't know what we're doing. Did they actually? I had no idea if they did. So they forward beta good. It's amazing, Lewis. If you're not using it, it's probably worse than the normal sim right now, man. It's all good games. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Have a good one.
If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Dang, you're super hot. Yeah, I haven't got a single descent instruction. I mean, the airport is right here. I'm on a downwind. I don't know what we're doing right now, but it's Star Walker 802. Are we planning to get a descent anytime soon? We're still at 200.
802 descend maintain 6,000.
6,000, 802. Now we're gonna bomb it down to 6,000. We're going vertical speed, and we're gonna make this efficient. I'm cranking that knob 3,600 feet, 4,000 feet. Speed brakes are out. Here we go.
EVA 216 down, left heading 210, maintain 4,000.
That nose is coming down. I'm setting the speed 230. And we're slowly getting that nose down. Yes, sir. Bro's so quiet for me. He's kind of quiet for me too. That's why I had to lower the audio at this point.
Taxi to gate via pilot destination.
Yeah, the spin clip check games. I got you, though. I'll check it out, man. I'm trying to fly the airplane right now, man. Let's check it out.
Skywalker 031, runway 16, right, clear to land, wind 210 at 14.
Runway 16, right.
And I look, you want to land on the left side now, too. That'll be easier taxi. If I land on the right side, it's a long taxi to the gate. Sorry, I had to itch my head.
216 down, left heading 190, clear for ILS 0 runway 16, right approach.
Confirm 16, right approach,
Diving it down, going a little fast, so bring the nose up.
Scooter 898, Tokyo approach.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Down left heading 260.
That's awesome.
Lifting 260, Scooter.
Speed brake still out. I know it's up. Oh, what are we doing? Stop, stop, stop.
898
I don't know where it was about to take me there, but fix
We're
that heading again.
225 for 200.
Oh, yeah, I can use that button. You're right.
And could you say again the heading for A9
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A little too much. A little too much. That's 5,000 feet per minute. I'm over speeding like a mother right now.
600 to accelerate.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get the thing going here. 1011. Okay, we're just gonna let it do its thing. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. 1011. 1011. Why are they linked, but they're linked in the wrong number? All right. The plane's breaking itself, guys. This is also okay. We're gonna need some extended vectors to get established for that approach. Can we just fly our current heading and then wrap back in?
Sorry, 802 10 right heading 210.
All right, left turn 210, Starwalker 802. That is not gonna work, sir. I am 300 knots. Slow it down.
And Scooter 898, are we clear for the ILS?
230. Actually, we can make it work.
898, are we cleared for the ILS from a 16 right?
Wrap it in. Looks like a skill issue. Yeah, 100% was a skill issue right there.
Skywalker 802, ready speed 230 knot ORS.
Alright, speed down to 230 knots. Starwalker 802. Auto brakes will be low.
802, Newtown right heading 190.
Right turn 190, and if possible, could get vectors for the ILS 16 left. There's Starlux 802.
Aircraft ILS 0 runway 16 right approach. Resume normal speed.
And 16 right, Starwalker 802. I'm actually so lost what's going on right now. Yeah. Alright, I somehow made that, so sweet. Good controlling from him. LS mode's coming on. We're taking 16 right, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and do that now. 4,000, Starwalker 802. Alright, we use an open descent for this one. I wasn't using it before because our speed was way too high. If we did an open descent, it would just keep bumping our speed up. So to kind of keep my speed in the range I wanted it to be at, that's why I was using vertical speed.
Taxi to gate, the discussion, Skywalker 001.
Where am I going? Flaps 1, speed check Flaps 1. Where does he have me going? I'm so lost. By the way, we should get some lights on too. Yeah, get this to taxi for now. Seatbelt signs coming on. What's up, Kenny? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. All right, speed brake can go ahead and come back in now. Gonna arm it up. All right, there's 4,000 feet. I'm 10 miles out from the field doing 230 knots. I'm gonna slow it down here. Do 170. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing right now, so I'm a little concerned. Yeah. I appreciate.
Can you accept for localizer?
Sorry, stay again for Starwalker 802.
802, can you accept for? Can you establish localize runway 16 right?
We could establish for that ILS 16 right. We're currently way past the localizer there now for Starwalker 802.
Time fly heading right down, fly heading 3404 vector to runway 16 right to final approach course again and climb and maintain 6000.
All right, 340 and 6000 Starwalker 802.
China Eastern Highway
What are
therefore ILS to the runway 16 right approach.
what are we doing?
Give it ILS 16 right approach extreme 5.
All right, 340.
Tokyo approach to Spring 622, descending on the Rutez Gulf arrival through level
there's Mike.
320. We have information.
Oh, so they're not even landing 16 really? Yeah, I wasn't crashing the I-9330 yesterday out of Honolulu, and of course it was when I was streaming. Also, can I hear ATC on VATSIM just to find out the volume mixer muted V5? Oh gosh, Boston. It was one of those days, wasn't it, man? One of those days. Get your lawyers ready, folks. Get your lawyers ready. I don't know why I'm going back up to 6,000 feet. If this next waypoint I gotta be at is at 3,000 feet. Or 4,000 feet, sorry. I don't know what we're doing right now. I'm just kind of letting him, you know, I guess.
Tokyo approach J Spring 622 at a flight level 310, descending on the Rutez Gulf with Delta.
I'm a little concerned. Just a little bit. Not super majorly concerned, just a little bit concerned. I think that's what happens, Zach.
Alright, cleared on the Rutez Gulf, descend by the Star to 6000, ILS 16 right.
Yeah, flaps clean now, by the way. I meant to do that. And we'll keep 240.
Scooter 898, are we clear to land runway 16 right?
Scooter 898, approaching now back to runway 16 right, clear to runway 21 knots.
For 20 minutes, have you not landed yet? The controller's doing some very concerning vectoring, to say the least. He cleared us for a runway, but I was still at 21,000 feet, so I descended to 6 like he said. And then I said, can I get vectors because I'm still too high? And then he put me right to join the intercept course for the ILS. And then he didn't say I could join the ILS. And then he told me to fly heading 340 and climb back up to 6,000 feet. I'm kind of confused, but I'm just kind of having fun right now. I don't have a problem with it, I guess. It's entertaining, but I would like to land. Said a little confused right now, if you ask me, but good. Gives me time to catch up. Exactly. There you go. Think of the positives. Mike can catch up now. Oh Lord. Is he not know that people have a bedtime? Right turn 360 Skywalker 802. All right, we're making another turn towards the localizer. I hope we can get clearance to join it this time.
Skywalker 802, can you accept for ILS Yankee runway 16 left approach?
Yep, he can do the ILS Yankee 16 left approach, Skywalker 802.
Expect ILS Yankee runway 16 left approach.
Expect ILS Yankee 16 left approach, Skywalker 802. Alright, ILS Yankee 16 left approach, which is what I wanted to start off with. There we go.
Skywalker 802, descend maintain 3000.
3,000, Skywalker 802. Alright, down to 3,000.
802, turn right heading 1090.
Right turn 090, Skywalker 802. Alright, we're turning back in. I'm also facing an airplane right now. This should be interesting. Oh, I could just... Oh my gosh. Help me. Alright, let's go back in the plane. That'll probably be helpful. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. We're parallel landing.
02 traffic travel clock 6 miles 6,000 to 4,000 Airbus 350 approaching to runway 16 right.
We got him on TCAS when we were looking for him. Skywalker 802. I love these fans, dude. I love them, dude. I freaking love these fans, bro. They're amazing. There he is. We got that traffic in sky for Skywalker 802.
Skywalker 802 inside traffic now 2 o'clock 4 miles 5,000 to 4,000 Airbus 350.
We got that traffic in sight, Skywalker 802. Yeah, I think you are in a parallel. What's up, Absolute? How you doing, man? Just landed this plane and it crashed heavenly onto the runway, so I decided to delete it. Did it?
After,
I'm gonna try it out here. I haven't landed it just yet.
Waypoint.
At least in 2024. So we're gonna see how it works out for us. Alright, do 225. I know, we do 230 still. Do speed check flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Auto brakes are selected to lead.
Yep, Starlux 216, we got the ILS runway 16 right approach for runway Zulu.
ILS Yankee
straight in from
16 left
to,
approach.
Koala.
Starlux 802 is town left, town right heading 180.
Right turn 180, Skywalker 802. 180.
Skywalker 216, just my confirm.
Using that wind wang today, man, putting it to work. All right, 335. Let's throw that in here. Slide down. Boom, boom. Performance. 335. The cockpit is so high. 24 knot crosswind on final. Is it? All right. We'll see what this goes like. Let's see how this goes. So hopefully this was all worth it. Am I gonna buy the Fearless when it comes out? Nah, man. That's the next plane, right? What's up, by the way, Jake?
802, town right heading 200.
Right turn 200, Skywalker 802.
Skywalker 282,
Wait, to see this one, dude. What are I want to look at these airplanes on TCAS real quick. I got one flying over my head. This guy's somewhat doing something. This guy's coming in, and then he's on 168. This is all over the place, but hey, not really. I used to be into X-Plane, but since I switched to Microsoft, I've kind of, you know, switched away from X-Plane. They still got great products though for X-Plane. They got a lot of good airplanes. What airplane are they making? Which 74 are they doing? Any issues with this plane? No, not really, man. We've been chilling. I had one minor issue, but that was a skill issue, so I don't consider that the airplane's problem. Been doing everything I needed to do, though. Climbing, descending, joining localizers if I got a chance to do that. It's been great. Mike's voice is so deep on VATSIM, he tries to make it deep on VATSIM. It's scary. I mean, for me, it's the Challenger. That's the only one that That's the only one I would willingly go back to X-Plane and use. Clear direct cab. At 650. That thing's awesome. Oh yeah, dude, like the scenery.ini, fixing out the layer of what everything is entered in that file thing. Like this scenery needs to be on top of this one, and that scenery needs to be under this one. It's like, oh boy. 34 knot crossing, got you. Which way, to the right or left? What are the winds? When are we landing right now, XLR? We're trying to join the localizer, which I think he's about to forget me on again.
Starwalker 502, are we clear the ILS 160?
We're about to fly right there. I'm throwing it. I'm just gonna join it. I'm just gonna join it. I'm just joining it.
Copy, cleared ILS approach
215
for Skywalker 502.
I'm just joining, dude. He can't get mad at that. I was like, should I? Yeah, we'll do it.
Skywalker 802, runway 16 left, clear to land, window 210 at 14.
16 left, clear to land, Skywalker 802. So he didn't even notice that I joined localizer when he didn't clear me to. So cool, we're chilling. 10 miles out, guys.
China Eastern 5.
Audio's coming up. Ground charts can get pulled up. And we're gonna enjoy this final, man. And I'm just gonna actually rock no auto brakes so I can roll to the end. Just gonna slow it down even more. 180. And yeah, we'll just roll it all the way down here to Bravo 6, just so I can roll right in.
It's 216. You want us to turn in towards the field or descend at all, or what do you want us to do over here?
You want us to descend at all? Hey, X-Organizer is good. That thing does it all for you. All right, let's start the replay.
Maintain 6000 and cleared ILS from 16 approach, and we'll make a left turn.
All right, let's just hit final approach move.
Sorry.
Dropping the gear.
Can you access via the runway 16 right approach?
16 right approach. Yep, we got that. So it's 216.
No, why are we not in? Oh shoot. There you go. Alright, cool. Spoilers are armed. Just waiting for these flaps. We're gonna have to do some whack stuff here. I'm gonna throw my speed brake out so we can slow it down. We're super fast because of that. You to my right? Oh yeah, you are. Shoot, dude. We're on a parallel and I'm just doing 200 knots. Nice. Next notch of flaps. This is not a stable approach, but oh well. Next notch of flaps. Next notch of flaps. Speed brakes back in. Speed brakes arms. My airplane.
1,000.
1,000 feet, not stabilized. Checked.
Airport via Tetra 8.
1,000.
I'm a maintain flight level 340.
There he is over there on the parallel. Oh, this plane does fly really nicely, dude. 16 knot crosswind, guys. Holy.
500.
Little low on the glide slope, so pick that nose back up.
500.
Skywalker 216.
400.
Clear for ILS runway 16 right approach and continue approach.
400.
Alright, there's an ILS runway 16 right approach, and we'll continue approach. Starlux 216.
200. 200. 100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Oh, this thing kind of gets on the rudder a little rough. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. That was terrible.
Skywalker 500.
Okay, that was a very weird crosswind. What the hell? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm completely dead. Why did the plane roll over? What the hell? Interesting. Okay, I said it flew really nice until that last part there. What the hell? Alright, let's vacate. He said you also need to delete it. Alright, let's get these lights off. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Oh, don't need to do that, sorry. And let's clean up. There you go. I'm gonna roll it in. You gotta check that left wing. I want to see what that looks like on the replay, dude. I was perfectly stable, and then I kicked the rudder to you know, get straight again, and the whole plane just like yawed to the opposite of the direction I was making it go. That was ridiculous. Black's pretty nice though coming in. PV me today, I landed with 35. Landed 35 with wind 280 at 20 gust 29. Jesus. That sounds scary.
Left and then taxi gate pass, transfer.
Had the audacity to say I was making excuses? Dude, I'm not even making excuses. I'm just saying what happened. I'm about to look at it in the replay though and see what I did. And I kid you not, I did overflare. I was floating it, but I just kicked the rudder and we start like literally slip and sliding. That was ridiculous.
We'll keep an eye out for the traffic. Starlux 216.
Welcome everyone.
Yeah, that was a terrible landing. I don't know why I can't land an airplane for some reason in this sim, dude. It's ridiculous. Oh well. I wasn't going around. That wasn't an option, so I just kind of smacked it on the ground. What was my landing rate? Negative 300 feet per minute at 1.2 Gs. Oh yeah, that's a landing right there. Terrence says I hated that.
Spring 622, looking for lower.
Oh, why did I turn here? I probably should have. Okay. Oh well. Imagine not having a better landing than me. That is pretty sad. What's up, Darius? How you been, man? Appreciate you stopping in. You actually stopped in at a pretty bad time, not gonna lie. Because we just did some non-pilot stuff. But how's it going, dude? Saw you were in Atlanta.
Confirm 16 left on the antenna.
And he says again, did I ask? Oh my gosh. Alright, what did I miss here?
Roger,
at least he didn't explode. Calling the FAA, my bad. And then aviation birds. Wow, this thing flies really nice. Dude, that was weird. I want to see what that looks like. I got the replay, right? Is it still going? Yeah, it's okay. Dude, that was not a landing. I don't know what you would call that, but that was not a landing. Maybe it's my rudder dead zone? Oh. Guys.
Delay and runway 16 right.
That's it right there, guys. Why is my rudder... What the hell? That explains everything. This is neutral. And then I go to the right, and then I go to the left. What the... Okay. Well, that explains everything. Why are my rudders like that? What the heck? Let's make this turn here.
Skywalker 502, turn left and report your gate number.
Skywalker 502, we'll take the gates in front of us.
Interesting. Okay.
502, sorry,
good, bro. Don't worry again next time, D. That was terrible. That was ridiculous. You next be having hardware issues? Yeah, I was about to say. Was it like that the whole time? I don't think it was. Why is it Yeah, this is full right rudder. This is neutral. This is full left rudder. What the heck?
Skywalker 502, traffic.
Said just watch the landing. That shit was ass gang, dude. That was a controlled crash. I think it has something to do with this though. Because that would make sense why I was about to tip over. Yeah, interesting. We're gonna go see how this landing was. I still floated the crap out of it, but the tipping over part, that was not me. Oh man. Well, I appreciate you flying with us, Gabriel. You got a nice landing over there. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you had fun. Last word, this thing flies really nice. It did, dude. It felt really nice on the initial there, but coming over that threshold was something else. Excuses? What do you want me to do with my rudders like this, sir? Oh wait, that gate's occupied. Pop 180. We'll go park on the other side. Somebody stole my gate. Is there an American over there? That's pretty cool. Dom, I'm not watching your clip on stream, man. I was gonna check it out after stream, my guy. You have full default sensitivities. I changed some of it, and it flew pretty well, at least for freeware. No, oh, you know what? Am I not on the right rudder profile? Because that would also make sense why my takeoff was a little all over the place. No, I'm on my rudder settings. I think I am. Yeah, nothing looks wrong. Why is the rudder like this then? I don't know. I'm just gonna park it. Swerve this thing into a gate. This scenery is so nice though, man. I like 𝐂𝐳�ou𝐳 scenery. Is always good. Alright, we're gonna get PWS off as well. Predictive wind shear. Sweet. You know, park this thing up at the gate, man. Yeah, that landing was terrible. This replay is about to be bad. That's okay. Unplug it and plug it back in. I could not be asked to deal with that. I'm just gonna deal with it. How about the side stick? Well, I'm using the Moza side stick, so I don't have like that twisting axes on there. So it's not that. Problem model glitch? Is it? I would just assume it is, right? I don't know. That's weird. I don't think I've peeped that. All right, parking brake set. Let's see how good my parking job was by myself. By the way, this scenery is running super smooth. This is great. Pretty good parking job. I would say that's doable, right? All right, cool. Let's keep it here. Oh, if I could get a good view. Let's check out this check out this thing on Volanta here, and we'll see what we got going on. So we did whatever this approach she had us do was, and then we came in, landed pretty late, and had a 388. I'm ending that. I'm closing this. Yeah, I guess we're watching Mike land, and then we're gonna look at my replays. Jesus, guys. Have not been able to land an airplane. Damn, this scenery is nice though, bro. Look at this. Are y'all looking at this, man? This is some clean scenery right here, dude. Other than the whatever's going on there. You're boarding your flight and this is what you see right here. I smashed it, dude. Did you see the landing? I was about to say, I saw you smash it. Did we not look at that landing? I thought it was gonna be like a 400 and something. I like how he has the static airplanes too, though, man. It just makes these airports a lot more alive. And the models are actually good. They're not like bad looking models. Good old FedEx triple right there. Got the Uniteds over there too. That's looking cool. All right, let's see. Man, Mike's lane is gonna be definitely better than that. I could see where he is. See, I'm like a 20-mile final of these. I'm not about to sit here forever. Where's he at? He's somewhere out there. 5-mile final. All right, give me a second here. We're gonna do some plane spotting of planes taxiing here while he comes into land, because I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Connecting observer mode here as well. I mean, look at that. That's sick. The KLM over there. All right. We'll spy on this guy taxiing in. And as he's doing that, I'm going to use the bathroom. So give me 1 second. Yes, this is 𝐂𝐳�ou𝐳. I am back. I forgot I didn't put up the BRB. My bad. All right, here's Mike coming into land. Does he have gear? He does have gear. Let's see it. Gotta figure out what airline he's flying to. I don't know what this is. All right, there you go. He's flying Springbok. No, he's floating. He's floating. Gets it down a lot better than I did, though. Jesus. Oh, well. I don't know what my landings have been on stream recently, guys. I don't even know what to say, bro. It's terrible. Damn, look at this, though, man. This would be so nice to have. Like, why does this model look better than the Azobo one you have, bro? Come on now. Look at that. That's dope. All right, cool. Let's go to our airplane. I'm gonna disconnect off of VATSIM again, and then we're just gonna quickly check out our landings, man, and call it a night. Again, sorry about the whole webcam thing and the flying, but making it work. And spoilers are armed. Sweet. Let's get some lights back on. Bam, bam. APUs can coming off. That's coming on taxi. Excuse me. Depot's closed. And cool. Let's see what this was looking like. Look at that crab though, bro. Look at that. That's nice. Super quick arrival, dude. Like that, we were all over the place. Came in super fast. Oh boy. All right, let's see what this look like on this side here. And then we'll look at it from the front. Because the landing last night was actually good. Is it? My first landing wasn't good. The last one of the day was
30, 20, 10, 5.
Dude, like, yeah, look at that. What the hell? Why did it do that? And then it did that crap. What the? Take it easy. Have a good night. Peace out. Mike, see you tomorrow. We'll see you, Apollo. Appreciate you flying with us, man. Appreciate all you guys flying with us, dude. Had a bunch of planes with us tonight. You know, what was that? 19, 18 planes? Appreciate y'all, man. Oh, did y'all actually, bros? Nice, dude. I gotta go check out that picture.
200.
Hey, at least the plane looks good coming in. I think that's all that matters. I'll take that as a one and done win. If you ask me, at least.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50.
See you, Snow. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
20, 10, 5.
Dude, like, what the hell?
5.
I didn't get the wing though, so that's good. I almost clipped the wing. I'm gonna get one more on this side here.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20.
This plane actually looks pretty good though, I can't lie to you. The plane looks really, really nice.
5.
Jesus though, that landing is so weird. There's no shot I did that. I highly doubt that I did something that stupid. Sim's looking good though, holy. Like, why did I kicked the rudder over because I was trying to get straight, but why would I like why would I continue to kick it in the direction of where the wind's coming from to flip the wing like that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Anyways, it's a landing. I think it's pretty good, if you ask me. It's a pretty great landing. The trees out here though, dude. I think this is my first time flying into this airport in 24. That's why I'm like glazing right now. Should have found his career track lord. What's next stream? It's either going to be tomorrow or Tuesday. I was saying how tomorrow I want to stream, but I also just want to get this webcam thing figured out. So I might take tomorrow to fix the webcam and then go live on Tuesday, but we'll just see.
90, 80,
At the latest, it's Tuesday.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That landing. Yeah, my landing into freaking LA was great yesterday, bro. But this one, nah. It's true. I think it's because I'm focusing more on the airplane when I'm not streaming. When I do stream, I'm kind of just doing everything but flying the airplane. I'm starting to notice that.
300. 200.
Look at my AOA coming in though, dude. That was a pretty nose up.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
That's what it works for you? Okay. I might try it out. Kind of want to cry because of your landing. It's that deep to you, bro. Damn.
200.
Yeah, this landing sucks.
200.
This was terrible. I mean, even my AOA alone was just so high up, dude. The whole final.
90, 80, 70, 60,
dude, it looks so pretty 50, out here, bro. Are you seeing 40, the trees?
30, 20, 5.
You gotta try the beta, dude. Sim Update 4 is way better than the current Sim Update 3. Sim's running and just, it feels like a more polished sim. I didn't even land center line, dude. I'm all in the right. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. All right, we're gonna do a flyby. Probably just one because I don't want to witness that landing anymore. I mean, just peep that angle right there. And then we'll get our final one and call it a night. Good stream tonight though, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Again, we're gonna try to start getting a little bit more consistent here, get that algorithm back up to speed. I know I have just not been streaming at all, which is pretty fair. So this is bad looks, bro. Dude, look at that though. That is one shot right there. Jesus. Sounds good, Zach. All right, let's get it over here. Something like this. On one of these fences here. Sim volume's coming down. Our music's coming down, sim volume's coming up. And let's put it here.
300.
Are we serious? I can hear. Okay.
200. 200. 100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40.
Bro.
30. 20. 10. 5.
That first shot though, guys, y'all saw that?
5.
Damn, brother, breakout from the trees. Hold on. That was a nice shot. Y'all gotta give me that one. Hold on. That was nice, bro. What's up, Dewan? How you doing, man? I don't know why the call-outs are going on, but that breakout from the clouds was freaking beautiful. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll try one on this side. There's no trees on this side, so it's probably not gonna be as cool. We'll bring it out towards a little bit further. What's up, though, Dewan? Appreciate you stopping in, man. The winter ops next stream, like something in Canada using Air Canada Rouge or Air Canada.
400.
We could, Boston. It's not really anything going on in
300.
Canada right now, anyways. Though we'd have to go to Norway or something. We'll definitely do a lot more
200.
winter ops though. Coming soon, though, man.
200. 100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Jesus, man.
5.
That's so bad. I'm doing one more. I just want to see what that looks like again. It's crazy how the angle can make the plane look better or worse. Like, this angle over here made it look so good, and over there it looked like plastic. And we'll get it here. Put it around here, and let's see. I was about to say, that's just how it looks flying in general, dude. If you see like a Cessna flying around in the air, it looks like it's just going smoothly.
300.
And then you look at the actual in-person cockpit videos, and it's just them all over the place.
200. 200. 100.
Dude, that shot right there is
90,
priceless, bro.
80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. 5.
Yeah, that was an arrival for sure. That shot though, guys, you got to give me that. Even if the landing sucked, that shot right there coming out from the trees, bro. I'm gonna have to do a plane spotting video one day. Would y'all actually watch that? I feel like if I did like a bunch of landings and different liveries and stuff, I bet y'all would watch that. I was thinking about doing it and I almost started it, but then I didn't continue it. Man, that was sick though. I like that. That was really, really cool. Breaking out from the trees. I might have to. We'll see. Let's get it from over here. I was about to say, it's like loud speakers. It's not even just like a normal call. It's like loud. Oh, wait, you know what I can do, actually? I'm probably not flying this plane anytime soon again. So what we're going to do... Hold on. Realism? I think you could actually turn off the callouts. Aircraft options. Trying to go fast to see here. Throttle detents. Realism. Those auto callouts. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, there it is. I did miss it. Turn all this crap off. Just everything off. Oh, so I have to have one or the other. All right, we'll do 500 then. All right, yeah, 500. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That should fix it. All right, cool. Start the replay there. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Why am I going so fast? What the heck? Bro. Help, help. I literally don't know why I'm going so fast. My binds aren't working either. The sim's just ending itself right now, guys. Rotation speed, slow down. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my binds aren't working anymore. Oh well. Let's zoom into the plane, bring it back out a little bit because that's too close. And cool. Streaming is not it, dude. We are all over the place, bro. All right, music's coming down. Yeah, we're gonna have to
500.
Okay, we're gonna have to lock in for our
500.
Our streams here, man. Again, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Like I say, we're gonna have to start getting this stuff set up a little bit better here. I want to go live tomorrow. We'll just see how it works out. I really would like to get my camera working and not freezing every 10 seconds. So if I could figure out how to do that tomorrow, then we'll be live again on Tuesday at the latest. Appreciate you guys for getting us to 101 likes, 19 planes flying with us, and a nice controller that was willing to get on for us tonight. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.